Okay. Alright, Daryl. You're done. I'm actually I wanted to play Star Citizen today, unironically. There's nothing weird about this. Or, I mean, there's nothing, I'm not getting paid to do this or anything. I just want to play. I'm indulging in some Star Citizen tonight. Unironically. Just wait, Daryl. Everyone's gonna show up for this. What is this? The Molina mold? Crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, dude, why is he saying that? Daryl, what do you mean, bro? Well, I'm sending my insurance claims?
Please visit us again.
What was that?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Dang, I gotta wait 5 minutes? That's crazy. What is the Anvil Arrow? And the Drake Golem? The Drake Golem? And the RSI Salvation. Yo, Daryl, come play, bro. I want to play these, dude. Expedited it. Nah, dude, I don't got that kind of money, bro. That's 0.3% of my net worth, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I got money for that. Why do I have 2 crime? What is that? Log in, Daryl. I'm waiting. What does that mean? There we go. Can't hear anything. It's so loud. How do I start an org? I think I do that on the website or something. Daryl, let's do this one, Daryl. This one pays 129K, bro. Bro, we could definitely do this. Look at this. Do the thwart. Where's that? I don't see it. Thwart. What? I don't see it. You where? What do you mean, bro? You didn't even say anything. How am I supposed to know what's going on? Need help, Daryl? Why are these locked? Yo. Oh my god, is this a skin that I bought with it? Wow. Oh wow. I think the green one's the best one. Bro's probably just got home. He's on the toilet, getting ready to shower. He's had to watch the Star Citizen. Alright, how do we do this? What is this about? Let's just do that 100K mission. Alright, how do we do this?
Lima here with a quick update. I've conned the ship and let them know help is en route. Appreciate you
Welcome
stepping up
to
for
the
us.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
20 seconds. Cheap ass. You're funny.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Is that you, Daryl? You're in Stanton? Why are you in Stanton, bro? Bro, that's crazy. Just meet me at the mission. Daryl, are we playing in voice today, bro? I'm playing voice, Daryl. Join the Discord. My mic peaked. That's okay. I don't care. Come join, Daryl. I have technology to fix that. And I need the aid, Daryl. It's broken, bro. This guy. I'll buy you a mic, Daryl. I'll buy you the Apple earbuds with the mic on it. I love it.
Shields offline.
Bro, remember the controls. This is
Initiated. Quantum trap.
Captain Inval to Commander Darrell.
Landing gear retracted.
How do I see where he is? Bro, this map sucks, dude. Like, actually? Like, where are you? How do they expect this to work? When I don't know where you are, even. I don't even know if you're in the game. A lot of people in here. Oh, you are. Oh, this game. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this myself.
Quantum travel complete.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields online.
I'm passing out, Daryl. Oh shit. Where the outlaws at, bro? See him.
Fight's over here, genius.
Hmm?
Contact. Shields under fire.
The fuck? Alright. Is that it?
I'm heading out. Take care.
Oh, I did it! Daryl, I did it! Yo! I did it, Daryl! I just made 100K myself, bro. You see that, Daryl? Bro, you want to do this again? Are you in the game, Daryl? Dude, I'm so confused. How do I know if you're in the game? Does that mean you are? I don't get it. Hmm? What? You're in Stanton. You didn't make it yet? Nah, whatever. I'll meet you at the mission, Daryl.
Thanks for stepping up for us.
Shields offline.
What boxes to the Stanton system? I don't get it. Is it talking about these boxes, Daryl? I don't get what it wants. What boxes, dude? You are doing the mission. Bro, I didn't know. I would have helped you. Alright, I'm coming.
Quantum travel initiated.
Bro, I thought we were gonna do it. Can we go see the worm? You finished the event. Bro, there's no way you did, bro. There's no way you actually finished the event, bro. Missions give 500 each. Can we go see the worm? I want to go see the worm. Can we fight it? Cover the cargo. Right. We're not gonna see the worm. Why not? I want to see the worm. That's fun. Part of the fun. What is this about, dude? So loud. Puzzles? Bro, I can do it, Daryl. I guarantee you, Daryl, we can do it tonight. I can do it. I'ma lock in. I want to see the worm, bro. Alright, I'm coming to you.
Quantum travel complete.
I got turbulence or some shit. Where's the gateway at? Oh, there it is.
Shields online.
Oh.
Shields offline. Shields offline.
Coming in hot.
Shields online.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Are we linked? Why does it not work?
Shields offline.
Let's go. happening? Into the future. Oh god. I'm in the sick of fear. Woohoo! Oh! What happened? What happened? Did I make it? What? Oh. What happened? The Pyro Gateway. Where am I? Canton Gateway. Levski. Where am I? Why am I still here? Dude, I went in it. What happened? Bro fell out. What? How did I fall out? That's not possible. What? Bro, I've never had that happen, bro. I've never had that happen.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Why do I have to go again? What happened? What happened? Bro, I've never had that happen. I've been through that thing like 15 times. Bro, you're doing the mission. Okay, this guy, dude. Bro, I never had that happen. What happened? Why did I not go through? Is it because I turned off the quantum travel? Is that what happened? Did I press it? I don't know what happened. Crazy. What? What? Whatever. That's dumb. That is dumb. Bruh. Bro had to haul a bowler today. Solo. Eat something. Oh, it shows my quantum fuel in the top left, dude. I've never seen that. Oh, wow. Cool. Is that new? Where it never said that before. Why do you only have 4 boxes, Daryl? What is this mod about? Alright, I'm almost back. I don't know what happened, but whatever.
Quantum travel complete.
Dude, what happened? Why did I not go through the gateway, man? Did I fuck up? So dumb. It's your fault. What happened? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything different. Where's it at? Bro, this is so dumb. Did I get banned from leaving or something? There it is. Dude, why is he passing out, bro? Like, oh, that's so stupid. Like, I don't understand what happened. I'm lined up. Dude, where is the portal going? What? Hold on. I think I messed it up. Bro, I'm not doing anything different. This is all I've done in the past, and I've gone through. No problem. I think I'm not lined up right. Hold on.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Alright.
Shields offline.
Bro, you gotta be trolling, bro. What is going on? Why did it just closed? Bro, are you trolling? Is Stanton down right now or something? Bro, what am I doing wrong? I'm not doing anything.
Shields online. Shields offline.
I didn't do anything different. All I'm doing is pulling up. Okay, we made it. We made it this time. Oh, bro, I don't understand this.
Fuel at 50%.
Can I make it? Bro, you're almost done. Oh my god. Why am I here again? Bro, am I still in Nick's? You gotta stop, bro. Oh no, I'm in. No, I'm not. Bro, what is wrong? Dude, I'm still here. Bro, Daryl, what is going on, dude? Daryl, why am I back? Daryl, I need help, bro. Dude, what happened? I gone through this gate 2 times and I'm back here.
Shields offline.
Are you kidding me? Bro, why am I back, dude? I don't understand. What happened? I literally went through. Like, I've always... It's just not in the cutter. Do I have to be in the cutter? Bro, I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna refuel. That's crazy. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? I've done the same thing every time. I haven't done anything different. Can I fuel up here?
Shields online. Shields offline.
Hello? There it is. Bro, I've never had something like that happen. That many times in a row. Like, what happened?
Shields online.
Like, what happened?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Bro, why is it 2,000, man? Bro, this is so dumb.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Can't believe you gotta pay for that shit. That's such a scam, dude.
Launch complete.
How do you get out? Oh my god, dude.
Landing complete.
Why is it not open? I'm doing all N. Bro, is this... Am I getting, like, scammed? Fuck. Bro, this game doesn't work, dude.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete.
Bro!
Landing complete.
Oh my god. Dude, this ship sucks. Why can't I do controls on it or anything? How do you use this one? Huh.
Landing complete.
Dude, this is crazy. I've never had problems like this. Like, every time's a new problem in the game, dude. Dude, I can't. How do you take off? Dude, how? This is so dumb.
Launch complete.
Hello? Dude. Bro, this shit is crazy. Daryl, what's going on with the game, bro? It literally says request takeoff. I'm trying, doesn't do anything. Crazy.
Shields off.
I'm pressing Alt N. I can't take off, dude. This is crazy. Why? What am I supposed to do? What's happening to my ship, bro? What the fuck happened? Dude, I literally paid for it to be repaired. Why is it not repaired, bro? Huh? Whatever, I guess that's fine then. How do you make it go there? How do you open the door? Is it a different button or something?
Landing gear deployed.
That.
Systems offline.
Happening? Slowly do the Alt N. Hold on, let me get back in. What happened to my ship? Why is there holes on it? I don't understand. Slowly. Alt N. Doesn't work.
Aegis
Alt
combat assist.
N.
Systems green.
Doesn't work. Bro, you're trolling. Alt N. Press it. Alt N. It doesn't work, bro. It's gotta be broken.
Engines online.
You gotta be trolling, dude. You gotta be trolling, bro. There's no way this gate is like that. Alt N. What? Do I have to do it in here? All the NPC hangar support. What is that? I don't know what that is. Comms. Okay. Where do I do that? Here we go. Bro! You are trolling, bro. Our shit is in. No, watch. I'm gonna show you this. Alright, let's go through this gateway now. Maybe I didn't have enough ammo. They weren't letting me through earlier. Where's the gateway at? Watch this, Gulipinator. Where's the gate at?
Shields offline.
Oh. Where is it? Dude, am I crazy? Where's the gate at? It tells you where the gateway is. Bro. There it is. Okay, it's over there. Alright, let's go. You've been awarded Silverton Jacket AA Defense. Ooh, what's that? Did we do it? Did you do it? Yo, I got money. Do another one, Daryl. In Stanton, I'm coming this time, alright? I got a jacket for that. Alright, you ready? I'm coming. Cannons for your cutter? Really? Let's do it, dude. Start the mission. I'll come. Alt N worked for me, bro. You're trolling, dude. There's no way it was that. Stay. Okay, okay. Start the next quest. I'll make my way. Bro, I'm just gonna go, dude. Bro, I paid for the quantum fuel, but it's not full. Dude, is this scamming me? Bro. Well, well, well. Well. True, Krusty. Capital well. Alright, start the mission, Daryl. I want to do it. Okay, start the mission, Daryl. I'm coming. You do it? Okay, okay, I'll start one. Come to me, Daryl. We're gonna do priority. Thwart. Oh, thwart cargo jacking? Okay, let's do it. Glacium ring cluster. Let me share it with you real quick. I'm doing good, Krusty. Want to play some Star Citizen. Alright, I shared it, Daryl. $40 gigameters? The heck?
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, what? Now my quantum fuel's full, bro? That's crazy. The Booty Butt Squadron are tough dog fighters. Bro, I'm in a $3 million ship, bro. I have the tech. I can kill him. I am progressing. We've been here for almost an hour, Daryl. Daryl, join me on Discord, bro. I feel like we're communicating through like a wire in a cup. No. Well. Fuck did you? Okay. May 27th. Bro, it's gonna take ages, dude. Dude, I don't even think you're in the game, Daryl. I'll be honest. I don't even think you're in the game. I don't think you're in the game. I think you're trolling me. I think you're trolling me. Me not talking is like you playing Star Citizen. What's the point? Well, I'm learning, alright, Daryl? Daryl, can we go through the Terra Gateway yet? That must be new. The Terra Gateway? What plants they got there? Bro, I feel like I don't understand what this game is, dude. Star Citizen main story will be about Earth versus Terra. Yeah, but I looked it up on Google, and there's everyone talking about like Citizen Con 2 years ago. I can't wait to see. And then like it's been 2 years and there's nothing. Like I don't understand, dude. Huh? Question mark. Didn't that mean that it was supposed to be at Citizen Con? What did they? What do you mean?
Fuel at 75%.
You never watched it.
Quantum travel.
I did. I literally did. We were there.
Contact. Shields online.
You did.
Shields under fire.
Where they at? Pussy. I got the tankiest ship, bro, in the world, dude.
Shields under fire.
Hear about the caterpillar.
Where are you? Help me!
Shields offline.
Talking about, bitch.
Destroyed.
Ah, shit.
Systems destroyed. Weapon systems destroyed.
Abort.
Weapon systems destroyed.
Abort.
Systems offline.
Abort.
Aegis combat assist systems green.
Abort, get out! Abort! Over. Oh, sir. Interesting. Alright. Oh, me, you at the cargo. That's gonna take a while, bro. Yo, you're not even in the party, bro. Did you leave the game? Oh, this guy left me, bro. Oh. It's gonna take a while. Bro. Oh. What happened, bro? A couple days ago, I grew like this giant like pimple on the top of my head. I don't know what it is, but it's been getting smaller. It hurts a lot, dude. What? Alright, dude. Are you joining back in the game, Daryl? Is he even in the game? How do I see if he's in my game? You are. You're in Stanton. Why are you not in the party? I need pickup, bro. I'm doing the party. You are. It doesn't say you are. It says 1 in the top right of my screen. Bro's probably out at the bar in Star Citizen while I'm doing the mission. You are the one who doesn't know how to evade when the shields are down. Bro, I've been evading. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My ass. Bro, I was holding shift and side keys the whole time, bro. You literally watched the clip back of that fight. They got like some crazy AI aim, bro. Ah, damn. What do they expect you to do in this? Now the AI works. Bro, the AI ships has always been good. Bro, I'm low on water, Daryl. Can you bring me some? I need some water. I'm 35% water and 70% vitamins or whatever. When Jeb said, bros, fetch an asteroid. Alright. Bro. This is crazy. Bro, is that a caterpillar? That's a caterpillar. Look like one. Okay. Bro, Nick NMP said he had like the hammerhead or something. Is that good, Daryl? Inval ruins everything. Bro. No big ships don't equal win. Oh, that's so funny. The cutter is better at combat than the caterpillar. Nah, bro, we gotta get it fully crewed, bro. Get everyone on every turret, bro. That thing's like, it's like the, what is the big thing from Star Wars, bro? We got destroyed. Bro, that was because of like we got unlucky. They shot the power core or whatever the fuck. There, Kayak, you come bring the caterpillar. He did this himself. He doesn't have a tractor beam. What do you want me to do, bro? I should have something in my inventory. I do. Suck it, Daryl. I don't know how to use it though. I'm gonna die when I get here. Use on Daryl. Bro, this is what happens every time I play some Star Citizen. Some weird stuff happens, and I gotta do stuff like this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. Weird stuff. Like, look, like I don't know. Got gunned down. Bro, I don't know. Like, what did they expect you to do? He refuses to come prepared. Bro, I had full quantum fuel and full ammo. I just resupplied. Like, I didn't do anything. Almost there, guys. We're actually right here now. Alright, we made it, guys. What was that, like 20 minutes? It was like 10 minutes, more like. Alright, so how do we do this? Looks like it's open, so. Maybe? Actually, it is a caterpillar. Pretty cool. Nice. This guy. What do you want me to do? I didn't do. I was just trying to get in the ship. Get out of there. No, they're not shooting me anymore. If we just hang out, they won't shoot me. I'm gonna wait for you to get here. Fly the ship. Bro, this thing cannot escape them. It's gonna get hit in the power and it's gonna go out, dude. It's gonna be over. I'm gonna wait for you, Daryl. You think this thing can escape? I can try. I think it's cooked, bro. This thing's gonna blow up. Alright, you know what? You think I can do it? Come on, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Dude, this shit is so stupid, bro. Like, you literally can't get up. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Like, you can't even get in. Like, what am I supposed to do if I can't even get up to the ladder? The other side. Okay, let's see. Ow. All right, let's go. All right, we made it. Bro, we made it. All right, we're good. I don't know how to close it though, but that's fine. All right, we made it. Daryl, are you sure you're in the game, bro? I don't see you at all. Where are you? Are you trolling me? I don't think he's in the game. I don't think he's in it. He's in a big list though, so I think he might be. Bro, I think you're sitting in a bar buying a virtual drink. Bro, you left. This guy's... Oh no, he's here. I'm hailing him. Established. How do I talk? Hello? Hello? Daryl? Like, what is this about? Like, what? There's a big fucking empty box on the screen. They can't do anything. What do you want me to do? Like, this is so dumb. FaceTime. Bro, this doesn't do anything. I don't know what they want. Like, what? I don't know what they want me to do. Alright, it wants me to deliver it to different areas, so let's go. Couple over here. I guess I have to go to the list of places to drop it all off. Like, what am I looking at? Shut up, Inval. I'm in the bar buying a virtual drink. All right, this guy, dude. I found it.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, dude.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Dude, why is this caterpillar so slow? It's gonna take me ages to get there too. Oh my, I can't, bro. Oh my god.
Shield system offline.
Enjoy the view. Bro. This guy. What the hell's going on?
Shield system online. Shield system offline. Shield system online.
Alright, bear itch. Alright, what are we supposed to do? Armistice zone. The fuck? Dude, this shit is so damn confusing. Like, what to... That Levski? Looks like it.
Shield system offline. Shield system online.
Bro, can this thing slow down? Like... Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up, sis? Bro, this is so stupid. This shit is so dumb, dude. Like, why did that happen? Daryl, can you come help me? Where is he? Daryl! Daryl! I need help! Daryl! Daryl. Dude, like, what? Actually. Hailing. Dude, I don't even think he's at the computer. I'm bleeding. What? I don't know what I'm bleeding from. Like, I just respawned, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim. Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why do I have so many ships in here? Light freight. Mining. I guess I could get this one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
A person or what? What? Oh my God. Where's my ship? Bro, this is so stupid, man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Alright, there we go. Hashtag noticing. And the head mod. He's the one. I'm the boss. Yeah, Darrell's your manager, guys. He's your manager. He's gonna manage you guys. Alright, I got my new ship, Darrell. I'm gonna put the cargo into this thing, I think. How you open this? Bro did not buy a mole. Darrell, it was free in there. I didn't do anything. I didn't pay for this thing. It just showed up. How do you get in it? How do you use this? I'm trying to open it. Get in. Ah, there we go. Free fly. Oh, it is free fly? Oh, hell yeah. Let me in this shit. Did we get in one of these before? Oh, we could fit cargo back here, right? You can't go through the jump gate. Why not? Dude, I literally tried to come to you. And it didn't work. Why can't you go through? I'll take the mole through. Maybe the mole will work. Maybe it was with the ship specifically or something. I don't know. Up on a new server? It won't? You think it's the server? Alright, let's switch servers then, Darrell. How do we switch? We have to go to Europe or something? How do you use this shit? The fuck? Eh? Interesting. Hmm. Here we go.
Systems activating. Systems.
Bro, in the wait, I'm in the mining turret? This isn't the driver's seat? Are you trolling me? Okay. Are you sure? Okay. Alright, good one. NMP bought this and he doesn't know the game has mining in it. Here we go. Here we go.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on. Launch complete.
The mole. He's flying the mole. Yo, this thing is fast. Is that a caterpillar? This thing is huge. Oh wow, looks nice. All right, let me try to go through the Stanton Gateway in this thing too. Dude, this thing lags my game more.
Shields off.
Where is the Stanton Gateway? Sleep. Is going to sleep, guys?
Quantum travel engaged.
Got the travel engaged.
Suck a fart out of my ass. So suck a fart out my ass. Ew. Alright, man. Alright, I'm coming to Stanton, Daryl, when I meet you. Bro, this guy says, I can't travel through the gateway. And this guy replies with, no shit. Hello?
Contact.
What do you want me to do? What is this guy saying? Fuck? Dude, it overheated? Oh my god. What is that? There's something here? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Who's this guy?
Shields on.
Time to die. Where you at, pussy?
Attack on shields.
Boot that shit up. Field gens max. Gun max. Where you at, pussy? Who's shooting me? Yeah, is that Daryl? Oh my, I think that's Daryl, guys. Oh my god, I think that's Daryl. Oh my god. I help you, Daryl. Don't die, don't die. I'm gonna get him, Daryl. You running? Oh shit!
Shields. Shields off. Shields on.
Where is he? Pussy. Come here.
Target friendly.
What do you mean? Not friendly.
Attack on shields.
Boot that shit up. Why is this thing so slow? This guy came at me first, bro. What do you want me to do? Is he done? You guys are both garbage. Whatever.
Shields off.
How'd you connect, Daryl? That's a player ship. So why did he just like intercept me randomly? It's free fly. So this is a guy that just has a ship because he has it for free. I'm coming to kill him, dude. Fuck him. I'm gonna kill his ass. I bet he's in the menu right now. He's not gonna see this shit coming. Where you at? Shooting hat. Daryl, I need help.
Target friendly. Attack on shields.
Oh, I should have rammed his ass, dude. I could have ate him. Here,
Target
bitch.
friendly.
Pussy. Alright, turn on gimbal mode. Where's he at? Why does he keep running?
Target friendly. Engines destroyed.
The fuck do you mean engine destroyed, dude? Dude, turn!
Target shields off.
Oh my god, bro.
Systems off. Systems
How do I
activated.
repair it?
Systems on.
The fuck do you mean repair it, dude? It's not a button. Like, what do I do?
Fire detected.
Repair what, dude?
Warning, fire detected.
What am I supposed to
Fire
do?
detected.
Where's the fire extinguisher at? Ah, here we go.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
This is fun? I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Darrell's supposed to help me. He's not even here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Hope he boards the ship. The doors are locked.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
Darrell, what am I supposed to do?
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
What is that?
Action mode on.
What was that?
Mining mode on.
Is he trying to get in the ship? You're actually right. It's so funny. He's trying to get in. Well, he couldn't get in. He left. What's going on? What's happening? What are they doing? Gonna find out Inval didn't mine anything. Oh, it's actually so funny. Everyone lost. Oh, it's actually so funny. Hailing Darrell, help Darrell.
Shields on.
He just blew himself. Did he not just blow himself up? It's on fire. What is happening? Bro, what is going on? So is that a bot or what's going on? Looks like we're fine, but looks like he blew himself up. It's brain dead Star Citizen player. Wait, he's still trying to get in. Oh, is that what he's trying to do? He's trying to blow the door off to get inside? Oh shit! It opened! He can't get up! He can't get up! He can't get up. I'm not getting out the ship, bro. You can come to me. Oh, is he gonna see me? Oh, wait. Hello! I'm friendly. Oh, wait, does that mean I can turn the shit back on? Let's try, hold on. What the fuck happened to my menu? Bro, this guy's still trying to get in. Bro, that shit is too funny, dude. Oh, wait, I actually think he can. If he uses the force to get in. Wait. Kill him. Yeah, I don't have a gun. I can't kill him if I wanted to. You have a pistol. I don't have a pistol. I have like a multi-tool, dude. He's gonna clap me. Like, he has a gun, bro. Oh, where's he going? Oh. What are these guys trying to do? Do they think I have loot in here? Is that what they're trying to do? Daryl? Some game. Is that what they're trying to do? They think I have loot? I have nothing. I just spawned, dude. That's just so funny. Wait, I want to wait here. Wait, does he see me? I'm right here, dude. They're gonna find nothing. I think he sees me. He knows I'm in here. What are you gonna do? There's a door right there. Mine him? He blew his own ship up. did he go? I think they see me. I wish I could mine right now. It's broke though. Is it broken, Daryl? How do I use it? Yeah, everything's fucked, dude. No way this thing's turning on. Everything's dead. Did he get in? No, he's still out there. If I could jump through, I could have got him. You think the server is messed up? Is that why you can't get here? Are they trying to shoot the door right now? Is that what's happening? I think that's his friend. I think he gave up. He gave up. That's too funny, bro. Oh man. Bro, he's still out there. This is like me and Daryl in like another universe. Like trying to rob some random guy. He couldn't get it. Wait, they're actually leaving. That's so funny. They actually left. Wait, no, he's still here. This guy's still here. What are they gonna do? One. This guy's still here. He's like a mosquito, like a fly. What are they gonna do? Hacking is not in yet, but they would have killed it in you. Let me try to get out of the chair.
Mining mode on.
Do you think this guy knows that I'm here now? Look at. Look at him. You think he's aware, Daryl? He's trying to shoot me. Try to sneak out. Aw, hell no. He's gonna shoot my ass, bro. Oh no, I'm staying in here. This is where safe zone is. They might not see you. Bro, I'd have no gun. I have a fire extinguisher and like a multi-tool. From like a trash can in Pyro. I don't have anything. You think this guy's gonna try to get out? I don't think he's gonna get out. Find the engineering terminal. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let me get out of here.
Mining mode on.
You can't jump. He has the snare on. What the fuck does that mean? What's this guy still doing here? Think he can see that? Yeah, this thing. Some sort of thing. I don't know. Dude, is this guy like still here? What is he doing? Asleep? Dude, is this actually a real player? Yo, is this actually a player? Hop out and show him you're the one. Bro, no way this guy's a player, bro. He wasted this much time standing here looking at me. Like, he knows I'm in here. Like, look at him. His ass. Like, dude, this is so dumb. Oh, wait, Daryl. This is like a mining turret. So whenever I get in the turret, it like protrudes me out to the front, right? So that means that when I'm not in the turret, the turret goes back in. That's how he knows I'm getting in it. Oh. That's crazy. Is that why he's trying to shoot my door open? I don't think Chris Roberts programmed. Oh, yeah, a little too much, man. So how did they intercept my quantum travel, bro? I was trying to go to the gateway. How did they get me? I got off. Bro, we were supposed to do this to do a mission. I didn't even see you, bro. You scammed me, Krusty. You scammed me, Krusty. Gonna go cry. Oh my god. Daryl, are we gonna release the Daryl files, Daryl? I saw something that you said. Bro said. Oh, that's just. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. May 27th. Bro, he actually got off this guy. Okay.
Yeah, wow.
Another patient has died. Room available.
May 27th, I'll tell you, Daryl. Alright. No more Star Citizen. Enough of that.
Well.
Play Fortnite. Wow. What an amazing day. I was gonna give the bell answer. I'm about to start an Oregon Star Citizen, Daryl. Yo, I seen they're finally adding a new SCP to SCP Secret Laboratory. What? SCP-953. About time. They're still adding SCP. The last big update was like the Christmas before the last Christmas, so like a year and like 2 months ago. Was it? Actually, I think there was a different update. Oh, it's been a long time. Yeah, it was 14.0. Was December 2024. Jeb had me dead booty butt. What did Jeb say? I think Darrell's on. We could play some Overwatch, maybe. Replaced me. Could have smoked pot. What are you talking about, bro? Wild blunt. Ah, my. Yeah. I said the wild blunt. It was a Chinese New Year update for World of Tanks. What are we doing this year? Loot boxes? Yang Bing. Known in Jagdpanzer 2. Year of the Rat. I think it's actually Year of the Horse. Is it Year of the Horse? Yeah, it's Year of the Horse. The Fire Horse. Interesting. The horse. It's actually funny. The Year of the Horses. Ah, yes. What is a zodiac even about? Is it like astrology or something? Or Libras? The fuck is a Libra? Bro said a Libra. The Libra. Games we got tonight. Okay. Looks like Donk went to bed an hour ago. 2 hours ago, actually. This guy going to bed early, bro. This guy's trolling. He's a fraud. Yeah, bro. He changed. Yeah, they got Solid Snake and Rainbow Six Siege. Crazy. True, Daryl. Bro, the bell response. Games we got. What could we play? Donald Trump. True. I'm the original Abel.
You wait.
GTA with Daryl? He ain't playing that. This. Yo, is a new restaurant? The Well Burger Bar in Agawam. Check that out. Where is it? Oh, it's like right there, dude. That's. Oh, that's the fair stream right there. the big E. The fair stream's like right here. That's the fair stream. I'm not going. You're not going to what? The fair stream? Play that game. Take it as practice. Come to the fair stream, Daryl. We gotta place a new restaurant here. The fuck? Where am I? Fuck. Maybe it's on this side. Yeah, I think it is. Should be like right there. This is old though. This is a new review. Wow, amazing picture, dude. Google Maps segment. Yeah, this is a classic. What is that, dude? It's like some motherfucking... I don't even know. Diced mushrooms or something? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Bussin'. What is that? Looks like some... or fried lettuce, dude. Light beer. Bud Light. Come to Six Flags New England, Daryl. Come here, Daryl. Go on to the Giga. Dude, we got this ride. I think this is the Joker or some shit. Was it? It copied us. I don't even know what. The Goliath. God damn. Look at that. Nah, I don't do shit like that, bro. I'm good. You know what we could do for the roller coaster stream? Daryl could go on the roller coaster, and then I'll stand at the bottom. I'll record it. Yeah. I can't get on. It's too small. Okay. What other rides are in here that they have that I recognize? I don't even know what that is. Maybe enthusiasts could name it, but I can't. Batman? Oh my god! Bro, this guy was in Multiverses. What was his name? The guy on the left, dude. He was in Multiverses, the fighting game. You guys remember? Wait, who is that? God, I recognize him. It's Jeff. No, who is he actually? Krusty, do you know? What is that? I forgot what he's called. Taz! Yes, Taz! Dude, we had him in Multiverses, I remember, dude. Yeah, that's all I know him from. What is this?
Lois, I swear I'll be sensitive and gentle, like the Tasmanian devil tucking in his kids.
Okay, I'm done. Superman. I went on this thing. It was the worst experience in my life. Dude, like, what is this camera work, bro? Like, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? Gay if read. I'm gay. Daryl, you should come see the Massachusetts welcome sign, Daryl. No. That's so funny. Goodbye sign for me. All right, dude. Dude, I'm trying to go get a burger. What time did Cheesecake Factory open till? Dang, it's closed? Oh, it closes at 10? Really? Interesting. Miss Legendary Star Citizen with Daryl. True. What is Yukon Health? Is this Yukon? No, it's a residential college. I see. Yeah, it broke, did. Broke. You should come to this area, Daryl. Here is so much better than down here. I promise you. It's not overly filled with people like down here. What the hell? Bro said Newark. Nice. And why they got a place named Springfield Ave, yo? They stole our likeness. What does this street look like, actually? Oh, hell nah. This looks so bad. Daryl, you be driving down these? Is this what you be driving down? I bet you've driven this road before. Dude, New Jersey is so ugly compared to Western Massachusetts. That's not a good example. Bro, what's all these pictures? I don't want to see a motherfucking picture, dude. Oh my. Hey, this is the stream we did. I streamed here, bro. That's cool. Bro, what is going on, dude? I'd hate it. Whatever. Maybe it's a feature. Yeah, it's crazy that like Canada is actually farther than New York. Yeah, I was the type of guy to go upstate New York. Bro, upstate New York seems like a giant scam to me. Like nothing there. Canada stream? I'm probably not gonna do that. Too lazy. Thanks for watching 5 streams in a row, Farsync. I wanted to do like a Canada stream. If I ever had the chance, I'd do like Niagara Falls maybe, but like that's it. I wouldn't do like some fucking crazy shit. Too lazy. I got Epstein Island, guys. Isn't Epstein Island down here? It's like one of these down here. I know for sure it is. It's somewhere down here. Where is it? Isn't it like right here? One of these is it? Skip that island. Dude, I know like some guy owns Epstein Island now. Like some guy bought it for like money after he died or something. It's here somewhere. That's the Dominican Republic. That's Jamaica. The Cayman Islands. It's somewhere around here for sure. Maybe it's one of these. Could be one of these too. He's redoing the island. Bro, I wonder what's on that island, dude. Wet Seal Dog. Little Seal Dog Island. Amazing. Prickly Pear Island. His island is somewhere around here. Is that Puerto Rico? Is it? I think it's really small. It's probably one of these like really small blips. It's one of these. Watch, I'm gonna Google it. Little St. James Island. Yeah, it's over. This is Epstein Island. Can we see it? Yeah, we can. Look at that. That's him. So where is it? Exactly. It's next to what? What is that? What is Red Hook? What country is that? Oh, it's the US Virgin Islands. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy shit, dude. Bro, you're telling me that? Oh my god. That there's people that go here on a vacation and they look off the road and they see Epstein Island? That's crazy. Can I actually see, like, from a road? Oh. Wait. They had a Google truck come out here. Dude, you can see Epstein Island. One of these islands is probably Epstein Island. That's crazy. Or maybe that was that. I'm like, wait, there's an image on Epstein Island. Wait. Oh. Okay. Soda poppin' clip. Amazing. That's actually funny. There's people on the island who have been to the people on YouTube who have been to the island. What did they say? I mean, I'm too lazy to look it up, but what did they find? Is there anything there? Dude, I bet if like we need like some independent journalists to go out there, you know? You can find out what's actually on Epstein Island. They probably got rid of it all. Crazy. Dude, that's crazy. This guy has a motherfucking island, dude. Crazy shit, dude. Dude, have you seen that website, bro? Let me see if I can find it. There's a website called EpsteinExposed.com for this website. And it's completely free, and it goes through all the files that have been like put out, and it's like everything like documented. Like you can see like people, like you can look at literally everyone that's mentioned in the files. Like if you want to look at Donald Trump, like it'll tell you everything about it, and like all his links, all the years, who he's connected to, connections. God. I never looked too deep into this, but Donk was like, bro, there's a bunch of like celebrities I know. What is this? Jmail? Is this what his mailbox looked like? This is crazy. It's actually cool. Why is his mailbox so messy? Oh, we can actually go in it. That's sick. Dear Jeff, for the paper today, I can't believe they arrested you. Who's this from? Redacted. Likely the name of the victim. When I was 19, I met with your wonderful common friend, Prince Andrew. I met a few lovely girls. They loved you, and you were so good. There, Elon Musk. Bro, I seen that thing? Didn't Elon Musk try to like come to Epstein Island and like he got denied a bunch of times? That shit's funny. I don't even know what I'm reading, bro. Bro, these guys suck at emails, bro. What am I looking at? Will you come to Caribbean this Xmas? Question mark, space, comma, space. Woody alien with me. You might. E equals joy. Elon Musk says, yes. So funny. uh, sent from my iPhone. Yo, I can't, bro. Oh my. Well, the people we got in here. Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Please note this information contained on this communication is confidential. Enjoyed breakfast a lot. Wow. That's crazy. 4,000 flights with guests. Yeah, that's a lot, man. That must be like exhausting, bro. Possible dinner in New York. The heck? You are dead. That's actually so funny. With Cecilia Steen, dear Jeffrey, I don't know when you get to read this. So sad. I found on trying to sell. In a remission for 2 years. Likely a name of a victim. Who's Cecilia Steen? Top right. What, this? Oh, wow. Who's that? Why does he look like that? Is that Maxwell? Ghislaine Maxwell? Are these real pictures? I think it is. Wow. Bro, that's so weird, bro. I also, you know the memes of him, bro? I see so many of the memes in him. Seeing other pictures is so weird. I see the one with him with the jacket on all the time, dude. This is like, it's like crazy. Wow, this is crazy. What's that? Ooh. This is black. This is redacted. All of it. It's just all black. That Bill Clinton? Evan K. Oh my god. It's actually, oh my gosh. Is that? Yo. Nah. You think Jeffrey Epstein ever went to Costco? He probably didn't. His notes and shit. Bro was taking pictures of his house. I'd be doing shit like this too. Q-tips. That's so funny. The photo ones are from the island. Oh. Yo, what is he doing? Who took that? Must have been Ghislaine Maxwell. Whose foot is that? Bro, what is going on? Bro, I'm starting to think that this guy's not actually dead, bro. I might be crazy, but like, after everything is going on, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if he was alive, bro. I mean, they say he's dead, but I don't even know if I believe it at this point. It was faked. Bro, I don't know, man. He's in Cuba. Bro, I wouldn't even be surprised. I think Mudahar was the one talking about it, but he was like, the guards that like were checking on him that night, like, just like forgot what they saw or something. I forgot what it was exactly. Like they said something that was like very unusual. Like both the guards. I forgot who it was. I could pull up the video he was talking about it. But then like there was like an image they found of him like on the island. I mean, these guys have like tons of money. I mean, they could probably cover it up if they wanted to. That'd be crazy. Inval 24 rich. You gotta be tier 3 sub for that one, Daryl. Oh, are these like investigator pictures that they took? Like people like the investigators that went through the island, they took these pictures? Got a hard drive. That makes more sense. Damn, bro. What's that? Oh. Ah! Yo! Okay. We gotta get out of here. Close it. Yo! Alright. Alright, what's on this drive? Tons of pictures and shit. What are these? What is that? It's like two pixels, bro. Huh. Star Citizen files. Might be. Dude, there's like a million papers, bro. Like, how are you supposed to index all this? Bro, imagine Jeffrey Epstein, like, before he died, he, like, rigged all this to blow up when he died. That'd be some crazy shit. Just it all explodes. Destroy everything. $1.4 million files. Oh, yeah. Or it just kind of sucks because, like, what if, like, after everything is going on, like, how can you even trust that that's all of them, you know? God, they got freaking like Buddha statues everywhere. Is every flight, dude? Going to Boston. Why? Teterboro. Is that you, Daryl? Bro's been at Teterboro a lot. It flies everywhere. Oh, shit. He's never been to Southeast Asia. He never went to any Asian countries. Guess he wasn't a big fan of Asia then. See the VR of his house. Some creepy shit. What is that? Stop. I think that's someone's butt, dude. Oh, hell no. His bedroom. Bro, like, what type of 3D is this, dude? Is it Amazon? He buying bunch of books in Hindi. All right. Fruit of the Loom men's briefs. Prune juice. Fruit of the Loom men's briefs. Toothbrush. Toothbrushes. Mycelium. Slippers. A mirror. Glasses. A watch for $700. Adolf Hitler biography. Bro, what is going on? Winston Churchill. Dude, he loved these Bluetooth receivers, man. Oh, he bought some Sony. Oh, shit. Nice headphones. Crocs? He had Crocs? Motherfucker had Crocs? Disco ball. Anti-snoring mouthpieces. Can you see where they delivered these? Like address? .358 El Brillo Way. Huh. Jeffrey Epstein. He didn't even use an alternate name. Just had his name. JeffTube. What? Oh. Yo, what is going on? You click on these? The heck, they actually work? That's crazy. Epstein chasing young people in kitchen. Okay, dude. Some crazy ass shit. Yo, what is going on? Bro, stop. Bro, that's like a kid, dude. Dude, who redacted these? These suck, dude. There's literally frames where they're not even censored. For some of them. What is going on? Oh, they're probably saying their name, right? Bro, isn't that? This is crazy. Some of these I'm kind of scared to click on, bro. I'll be honest. Like, what was that? Why does he just have a video of a girl for like 2 seconds? Ugh. Bro, what could that video possibly be that's like all blacked out? That's some crazy ass shit, dude. Like, what's going on? Big J! Okay, I'm done, dude. Had me on Roblox. Chopped ass teeth. Wait. That's funny. Strange mark on his face. Dude, he probably just had an allergic reaction or some shit. Creepy ad. I don't even want to look at that, dude. Oh, it's Ghislaine Maxwell's testimony. Isn't this recent?
You ever involved
Oh, this
in
is
sexual
old.
activities in any of Mr. Epstein's properties other than Palm Beach that included the use of sex toys or any kind of mechanical or other device?
No.
Dude, of course they're not gonna like outright say it. You know what? I think what she said was like, in the most recent like thing that she was talking, it was like, "Oh, I'll say everything if like you can guarantee like a presidential like pardon or whatever. You won't get in trouble for anything." So it's probably something bad. Emoji closed eyes. Like, why does he have like these videos, like these like young like ladies? Like, it's just kind of weird, you know? Like, they're all like kind of weird. Like, what is that, dude? Oh, is a guy walking? Like, is that him? Who? What? What the fuck? He's recording some guy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I've seen that one. Who would have thought? Jeffrey Epstein is a weird guy. Like so many redacted. It's just...
Okay, so Darren and I are sitting here. You can hear the echo. I'm pretending I'm talking to Darren. So, hi Darren. So Sarah and Nadia, are you guys having a good time? You can see I have a little sore on my face that I got from some black guy trying to kiss me.
Hey.
It's really disgusting. Oh, it's really, oh. Anyway, I have pictures up on the wall. I had to borrow the Scotch tape to get the pictures on the wall. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Okay. Eee, security camera footage? Oh my. Elaine in her cell. these come from? He's not found. Why does he have a 14-hour video of Ghislaine in her cell? Is this what prison's like? Oh my god. Isn't she living this life for the next, like, how haven't she actually in prison? Is she eventually gonna get out? What do you do all day? Kind of stand around. How long is her 20 years in prison? For conspiring with Jeffrey Epstein to sexually abuse minor. Gonna be 80. Sentenced to 5 years of supervised release and pay a $750 fine. Minor victims were subject to sexual abuse that included things of touching a victim's breast or genitalia or genitals, placing a sex toy on genitals, and directing victim to touch Epstein while he masturbated, and victim to touch Epstein's genitals. What's going on? From at least 1994 and up to including about 2004, Elaine Maxwell assisted, facilitated, and participated in Epstein's abuse of minor girls. Both victims were as young as 14. For the victims, knew the victims were minors as a pact schemed to abuse their minors. Maxwell and Epstein enticed and caused minors. Victims traveled to Epstein residence in different states. Maxwell enticed and groomed minor girls in multiple ways. For example, Maxwell attempted to befriend victims by asking them about their lives, schools, and families, taking them up on movies or shopping trips. Bro's looking at Epstein files under Star Citizen. All right, we can move it. Move it somewhere. I don't know. Maxwell also acclimated victims to Epstein's conduct simply by being present. Just put the victim at ease. Epstein offered victims by paying travel or educational opportunities. Let's see. As Maxwell and Epstein intended, grooming minors left minor victims vulnerable and susceptible to sexual abuse by Epstein. Maxwell was then present for sexual encounters between minor victims and Epstein, such as interactions where the minor was undressed, and sexualized massages during which a minor victim was fully or partially nude, as well as group sexualized massages of Epstein involving a minor where Maxwell was present. In some instances, Maxwell participated in sexual abuse of the minor victim. That's crazy. There we go. The U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York announced that Maxwell was sentenced in Manhattan Federal Court by Judge Allison J. Nathan to 240 months in prison for her role to sexually exploit girls with Jeffrey Epstein. Previously found guilty on December 2021 following 1-month jury trial of conspiracy to entice minor travel to engage in illegal sexual acts, conspiracy to transport minors to participate in illegal sex acts, transporting a minor to participate in illegal sex acts. Yeah. Should have sent her with Jeffrey. I mean, I don't even know what you do with people like this, man. Dude, what was it? Let me look up Mudahar's video of what he said about this. He's made multiple videos. Like, what the fuck is the right one? There's like 5 Epstein videos recently. Is it this one?
Hello, guys and gals. Me
Mudahar.
Mudahar. And, you know, the Epstein stuff, well, allegedly one of those serious mistakes is that the government has decided to distribute a redacted document called EFTA 0. And I've called for a full release. I provided where they talk rich and powerful. This is clear and consistent.
Is it this one?
You can't govern that fucking.
Might not be that one. Might be a different one. There's like 5 Epstein. He's made so many. He just made one 4 hours ago.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar. We passed a bill, and it's the DOJ's job to show
records.
Yeah, this shit was crazy.
Donald Trump attended various parties with, but he look at things in an objective manner. How you emailing the CEO if I'm about this.
There's one where he talks about the Epstein being alive conspiracy. I'm trying to find it. This one. Maybe this one.
Hello, guys and gals.
Might not be that one. Maybe it's this one. I mean, I don't know. There's so much to look at about this. I don't even know where to look, to be honest. Let me close this stuff real quick. There's like so many. I don't even know where to look. But yeah, let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me look it up. It was like a. It was a deep web series. I liked it too, but the video was too long and I was too lazy. Let me see if I can find that video real quick. This one? This is an old video.
You know,
this is like a year-old video.
You know, sometimes
oh my god. You know.
You know, sometimes the most.
See if I can find it. This is a year-old video. The timestamp. 28:20.
You can see exactly when it was made, when it was modified, when the metadata was. These like ringleaders were not connected to, state leaders, senators, presidents. They pretty much got stamped down. But somebody like Jeffrey Epstein effectively got to get away with it. And even though that he is dead, a lot of the big people that were connected to him got away because everything is just swept under the rug. It really shows you how corrupt justice is. And if anything, looking 758, there is apparently an entire minute missing. In fact, not nonsense. It's one of the biggest promises, and we're slowly being gaslit into believing that apparently it's just not that big.
Let's see.
Big of a deal. Why are people still talking about this creep? It's because this creep was connected to some of the most high-profile people in the world. People that dictate how you and I get to live. Now, the infamous jail footage that I wanted to retouch upon again was actually investigated forensically, and there were some discrepancies here. So, for instance, in this footage, around 11:58, there is apparently an entire minute missing. In fact, that looks to be an entire jump cut. Now, the thing about it is, according to a lot of the, according to Pam Bondi, I believe, it was because that the systems involved around this jail footage had to be
Dude,
like,
is something happening? Am I going through a time machine? Why is this video 7 months old? And why am I feeling like I watched it yesterday? Am I crazy?
reset, like it was just some quick like reset or re-recording, like you had to end the
Had to have been a
recording,
different
start
video I
something brand
watched.
new, or something of that nature, right? It was like a technical reason for what this had occurred. But this is where things get a little bit more laughable. Now, if you want to forensically investigate this footage, well, let's download it directly from the government. So in this FBI memo, and again, I'm going to show you how to do this just literally by yourself. So this is justice.gov/OPA media and whatnot.
Let me see if I can
as part
find
of
it.
our
Hold on.
commitment to transparency, the Department of Justice and the Federal Bureau of Investigation have conducted an exhaustive review.
I
of
believe it's deja vu. I
investigative
think I'm actually
holdings
remembering something.
relating to Jeffrey Epstein. To ensure that the review was thorough, the FBI conducted digital searches of its database, hard drive, and network drives, as well as physical searches of squad areas, locked cabinets, desks, closets, and other areas where responsive material. So again, this is all just shit that they want to tell you. Let's scroll all the way down to where the FBI enhanced the relevant footage by increasing its contrast, balancing the color, and improving its sharpness for greater clarity and viewability. The full raw and enhanced videos are available at the following links. So here they provided video file 1 and video file 2. So you see how in there they say the full raw and enhanced videos, they actually gave you the full raw and the enhanced video. Now
10:30 in the video. When? We just saw that, didn't we?
Involved around this jail footage had to be like reset, like it was just some quick like reset or in this footage around 11:50. Now the thing about it is, according to a lot of the
Yeah, we already saw that. Widespeed Thomas the Train. True. Hold on. I think I might have a video. But I know exactly what to do. Hold on. I watched it on my other YouTube account. So if I go through and I look at my other YouTube account, I should be able to see which videos I watched. This one?
himself, and there is an ongoing investigation. There was a BOP after action. These files are here. They have been here for a long time. A corrections officer had filed a tip.
All right, here we go. I think it's this video. I think I found it. Let's try this one.
Hello, guys.
Streaming Batman for Jeb.
And as you all have guessed today, a big update to the Epstein 606-51. What the fuck, man? Terms and condition agreed. That's what the injunction of topic, of course, rich in power. Monsters, okay? People that are alleged monsters, even like this, right? where we're seeing so
This
much
video is only a couple weeks old. It's 2 weeks old.
information come out that, you know, at this point you'd have to completely bury your head in the sand and not believe anything at all, or have any critical thought. We should not tolerate this in society. One of the things that also really hit me in some of these files that came out was, you know, a corrections officer had filed a tip here with the FBI. So we've seen this form before, but in cases, blank is a federal corrections officer reporting misconduct. He works in MCC, New York, which is the Metropolitan Correction Center. Blank has never seen this amount of bags of shredded documents coming out to be put in the dumpster at the rear gate of the MCC. Last week, Epstein hung himself, and there is an ongoing investigation. There was a BOP after actions team that came, and they are supposed to review what happened. Blank, there was an inmate named Blank. He is a blank worker blank. Another inmate who works back there who held Blank is Blank. From the same unit, he helped Blank throw the bag of shredded documents into the dumpster. Blank was bringing back bags of shredded papers, around 4 to 5 bags. So very suspicious stuff. I'm surprised the FBI didn't jump into this. Maybe they have. Ultimately, we'd have to have some level of transparency from the FBI, but that sounds shady to me, okay? Follow up on a tip like that, okay? Sounds like they're shredding documents up the ass. It's suspicious. And of course, obviously a big tip to some of the guys in the r/Epstein Reddit, because they've been looking into this as well too. They say, we have proof in the new files that Trump did something bad to little children. What happens now? Probably nothing, okay? And again, I wanted to see what proof they were going at over here, and they bring up one of these files, EFTA 000, regarding 7 videos of abuse by Jeffrey Epstein at the location of 2 foreign girls buried on Zorro Ranch for sale for 1 Bitcoin. The email had a valid wallet for the funds, and the email had a deadline of yada yada yada. Again, that's a complaint, and I feel like a complaint like that talks about 2 bodies should be looked into. Maybe the FBI has, maybe they haven't, okay? Ultimately, we need that level of disclosure. Now, the thing is, if this is the document that they're referring to, it is obviously filled with the complaints. So again, be very careful when you guys say, oh, this is an absolute statement of fact. Again, these are allegations, but dude, when you listen, I'm just going to say it like this. 1 allegation is bad enough, right? But when you get up to like 10, 15, 20, at some point, I'm going to have to reasonably personally believe that the most powerful man in the executive branch of the United States government probably was a diddler, dude. Like, that's my personal, like, belief, all right? I'm not saying that as a statement of fact, but listen, it's just gotten to the point where too much bad negativity, okay? There's too much illicitness surrounding this. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to do a little bit of a quick dive into this new Epstein batch of documents. So let me know what you think of.
It's really kind of... I'm kind of frustrated. I can't find it, but hold on. Let me look real quick. Wait a minute. Oh no. Thanks for 7 streams, quote. That's a week worth. I swear it's one of these. I'm not. I kind of have to find it now, 'cause I'm kind of frustrated. It's...
You know, sometimes
I'm having the AI go through his channel and read through all of his transcripts, and it's really convinced. It's really convinced that it's this video. It's like super convinced, but I feel like it's wrong.
Known as Little St. James. It's you know, it's a cute name, but there are other names for this island too. Those names involve the Island of Sin, Orgy Island, or more commonly known as Epstein Island. Now, on this island, there was hundreds, from what I understand, about 1,000-something victims. A lot of those victims apparently seem to be minors. Now, these kind of stories circulated for quite a long time. Now, Epstein is not somebody that just started getting investigated. I would say a few years ago. This is back in 2008.
Yeah, well, everyone knows. This is like common knowledge now.
Felony solicitation and procuring a person under the age of 18 for some bad activities. So it's not like this is his first time on the rodeo. For a long time, this man has been investigated for some of the most heinous crimes in human history. And of course, it wasn't until much later when he was jailed in a federal correctional holding facility in Manhattan that he ended up allegedly, I guess, taking his own life. I say allegedly because honestly, I just don't know what to believe anymore. This might be one of the most insane cover-ups that I've seen in quite a long time. So let's get kind of started over here. There's a lot of other cases we're going to be drawing into this, just as parallels, but I want to kind of focus on Epstein right now. So a few days ago, I made a video where we kind of looked at Epstein and apparently how the FBI said that he doesn't really have a client list, even though earlier this year they literally had the top cop in the country, Pam Bondi, going, "I'm looking at it on my desk." Now, of course, I guess it's kind of retconned a little bit, where apparently that just included all of the filings on her desk.
Sure. First, to back up on that, in February, I did an interview on Fox, and it's been getting a lot of attention because I was asked a question about the client list, and my response was, it's sitting on my desk to be reviewed, meaning the file, along with the JFK, MLK files as well.
Even though everyone's kind of always talked about this list,
what the fuck is it? MLK files.
Hung up on the labels. Even if it's not a client list, it's definitely got to be a list or register, or at least something that involves the names of other high-powered global elites that have kind of been caught in the dragnet of Jeffrey Epstein. There's people like Bill Gates who's actually gone through a divorce. One of those reasons for that divorce was the fact that he was so close to a guy like Jeffrey Epstein. In fact,
yeah, that's actually crazy. I didn't know Melinda Gates divorced Bill Gates because he was connected to Epstein. But that's so funny. Let me see if I can find the video I'm talking about, or the picture at least. Let me see something. Dude, did I see that in a dream or something, bro? I'm trying to find. I can't find anything of what I'm thinking. I really can't. The fuck? It's so weird. Hang on a minute. Dude, I must be like tripping, bro. On some like, maybe I had like a dream or some shit, dude. I swear, like, there's a video where he was talking about it, and I might be crazy. Actually crazy. What the fuck? Look at this video again. Dude, are you getting this, by the way, sometimes when you go on YouTube? I always get this. Whenever I try to watch some videos. It always says that. I have to refresh to play the video. I don't know why. It's been doing that for a couple days. Weird. Maybe it's an extension I have or something. I've been getting those? Interesting. Yeah, I get them every single time without fail. Every video. Nixie.
Gals, me Mudahar, and it seems like it might actually be over. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the Epstein entire disclosure has come to a screeching halt. Why, ladies and gentlemen? Well, I guess it's because the government says that they have released all those files under the act. And I don't know what's going on with the U.S. government, but it almost seems like they think we're brain dead. We don't have the ability to fact check ourselves.
Yeah, apparently there's more.
No, there's been about 6 million documents, over 6 million actually. And if you go to the actual transparencyjustice.gov.epstein, you age get yourself. Again, one time I remind you, you have to be 18 and above to watch these files, to read them, but you have to be under 18 to be the victims of the people mentioned in these files. All right, some of those individuals, possibly. But for instance, if you type in
okay, good one.
Cannibal, right, for whatever instance, let's say you want to go down.
What?
You can see that every single one of these files has an EFTA number. Now, based on the number convention, so to speak, we should probably be getting a little bit more than 3.5 million files. We have not. So, yeah, I guess you could say that things are pretty bad. Now, obviously, the Attorney General, Pam Bondi, the stupid fuck that she is, decided to release a whole bunch of these names, I guess, in association. For instance, names like Leon Black, who you might know connected to, conspiracies here like Life Touch. Well, I'll touch upon all these in a little bit. But you also got, George Clooney, Bill Clinton. You've got Pam herself mentioned in these. Individuals like Jayapal Pramila. You've got, Epstein being mentioned, obviously. This is a list of names that have been related, whether they've been very, naughty individuals or people that have been mentioned simply.
Jay-Z.
So clearly, ladies and gentlemen, this is a list that was released to, I would say, muddy the waters.
Joe Biden.
The government has basically said they're not going to be releasing anything more.
It's just a bunch of names.
Well, this is an entire letter, I guess, that was given to us.
What are they, though?
February 14, 2026, basically just announces all of these names. That's where I pulled it all from. And inside this letter, basically, the government is straight up lying to you and telling you that underneath the Epstein Files Transparency Act, they've actually released all of the actual stuff here. The department has released all records, documents, communications, and investigative material in possession of the department that relate to any of the 9 different categories. So here they've got all the 9 categories listed. The only category of records withheld were those records where permitted withholdings under Section 2C and privileged materials were not separable from material responsive to the Section 2A. So remember, there were some limitations, right? Obviously, they weren't going to be releasing actual CSAM. Nobody expected the government to be doing that. That made total sense. Nobody wanted them to leak the information of victims, yet they did so throughout the entire fucking process, by the way. And obviously, when it comes to things like national security, which I guess must be most of the fucking government and most of the connected people, because there are so many redactions that I think it's stupid for you to think that all the files have not been released, okay? No records were withheld or redacted on the basis of embarrassment, reputational harm, or political sensitivity, including...
Bruh, really?
What about the fucking co-conspirators? What about the people who literally were in email threads, who wanted to, look at things like torture videos? What about all those individuals whose names were conveniently blamed? I mean, I guess if I was fucking mentally brain dead, I guess if I was fucking so brain damaged, that I was dropped on the head every single minute of my childhood, I would probably maybe halfway believe the stupid bullshit letter. It does infuriate me, because what basically is being said over here is, we don't care if you're a victim. We don't care if you're somebody that wants to seek actual justice. We, the Department of Justice, by extension, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, basically any fucking cop in the country that is that high up, is complicit in letting a human trafficking scheme persist to this very day. And the reason I say persist to this very day is even though Jeffrey is pushing up daisies and roasting in fucking hell, God bless, there are still people connected in a circle that are getting away with the fruits of that disgusting fucking labor. That is the issue, right?
Really?
I think after today, I think honestly for the last few weeks, the United States has lost the international moral high ground in trying to be the justice epicenter of the world. Because if you're willing to let one of the largest cases of human trafficking in modern history,
wonder who's still benefiting.
So much as slapping the wrists of the people that have been complicit in this, no matter how high they are, that just shows to me that the current U.S. federal government is totally fucking okay with this. And no matter what side of the aisle you are, whether you're a Trump fucking cultist or the most insane leftist person that I've seen, no matter who you are in the world, okay, this has rippling, lasting, damaging effects for the, I guess you could say, reputation of the United States going forward, okay? People will be talking about this in the 2030s. They'll be talking about this in the 2040s. Hell, they'll be talking about this probably long after then as one of the most dark stains in the United States that you could ever fucking imagine. The only reason, honestly, I want to make this kind of video is because it does serve as some level of closure after the disgusting letter that I've read from the Attorney fucking General, who in a normal circle should probably be tried, should probably be jailed for her complicity in this disgusting process that has happened. It still happens to this day. Now, of course, obviously, there have actually been real hard-hitting things that have happened because of Epstein, for anybody that hasn't noticed. Good things, by the way, where, of course, if you live in places like France, right? France is actually putting together a team of...
Oh, yeah, dude, I've seen that.
They're actually analyzing these files.
France is making their own investigation team.
The Prime Minister was charged with aggravated corruption. So, yeah,
oh, really?
There are some countries and some Department of Justices around
That's
the world
crazy.
that have some level of actual self-respect. Because, I always step through this whole process, okay? If the system is so broken that you have to protect people that are preying after children, men, women, the most vulnerable people in our societies at times, like especially children, the whole system deserves to fucking burn. We all deserve to have a crashed economy if we have let this happen, okay? That's just the reality of the situation, okay? But anyways, let's go into some of the little bit of misinformation. I've noticed that throughout this entire process, there's been this concerted effort in the last maybe 2-3 weeks as I've been covering this of, I don't want to say like bots on the internet, but there have been so many outlandish things that I've said. For instance, let me get this straight. We found out with the release of these files that the elite class consists of satanic cannibals that are consuming our children in satanic rituals. I've seen so many banana AI generated images of people eating corpses, or like, there's just dead corpses, inside these rich people parties that, again, may I remind you, you don't need to make the situation look worse than it actually is. I've seen this file, for instance, where, again, there were 2 images attached. Obviously, we don't have anything mentioned, but one of the things that was mentioned over here was a victim, was a victim interview where they mentioned things like, a lot of these individuals participating in ritualistic sacrifice in which feet were cut with a scimitar and left no scarring on the yacht. They witnessed, I guess, children being dismembered and eaten, and of course, I guess some of the people participating in this were individuals like George Bush. Obviously, I've already said through this process, I want to see the law enforcement agencies, their line of thinking. I want to see how they, went through with some of this stuff. And of course, I feel like some people don't read these documentations at all. Like, for instance, EFTA 00147661. This is a document I'm reading. I always mention these document numbers so you yourself can look these up and read read them for yourselves. You can see right over here that law enforcement agencies actually did conduct interviews of these victims, right? And in some of these interviews, they actually went down and said that the interviewee offers no supporting or corroborating evidence or witnesses that be contacted. So they did, in this case, follow through, and they were like, you have evidence of these.
Well, they just
practices.
made it up.
It appeared to me, again, the victim appeared to be emotionally unbalanced, not intoxicated. So yes, they're going to be blanking out the victims' names, but the law enforcement agency said, listen, we followed up, we did interviews, we tried seeing for evidence, and nothing happened. This is good to actually see, right? The actual law enforcement agency is following up. I have not seen the same for every single little interview in the Epstein thing. Now, a lot of individuals have looked up things like cannibalism on various, I guess you could say the Epstein, like, document searches, right? And of course, you have to actually read some of these documentations. Like, for instance, cannibal in this document, which mentions the Human Trafficking Task Force, usually just is within this one article that was scanned, talking about the history of an island and its
it's just a newspaper.
Right? And like in this case, it's like Papua New Guinea. So yeah, you have to absolutely read some of these files yourself. I know it's boring. I know that reading can be fucking difficult for some people, but you have to read and understand the context of these situations. And again, I'm not here to sit down and disprove things that cover for evil people. I think there's plenty of
it's
evil
common
in these documents
sense.
alone. We don't need to add extra seasoning to make it look worse than it is. For instance, we don't need to look at this jerky document and think, whoa, are they talking about eating children here? They probably could just be rich people sharing the fucking recipe of a jerky recipe, right? Literally, it could just be as simple as that. There are plenty of documents that do, however, discuss people, prominent individuals willing to go to an island, people being exchanged around. There are instances of co-conspirators being mentioned that are being censored. We cannot allow the situation to be so muddied with conspiracy theory and conjecture that makes people spread more misinformation. There's plenty of real horrible shit to focus on and actually seek charges for. That is unfortunately one of the things that I'm seeing. Even the Life Touch stuff that I talked about earlier. For instance, for anybody that doesn't know, Life Touch is a company that deals with children's school photographs. My wife actually brought this up to me. She told me like, hey, this is when I was a kid, she had school. Every one of us.
Bro, I had Life Touch.
Life Touch was involved. Maybe they were. Well, this is a Canadian website, but she's an American, so she said there's like a non-zero chance. Maybe her image could be in here. But I looked further into this claim, and the way that they link it actually is because of an individual known as Leon Black, somebody that was mentioned in that big Pam Bondi letter disclosure. Now, Leon Black is a billionaire investor who is tied to Jeffrey Epstein and is tied to Life Touch through an investment company known as Apollo Global Management that actually bought the parent company Shutterfly that is hosting Life Touch. Now, just because these purchases are there, a lot of people, parents, obviously rightfully were a little worried, and Life Touch had to make a statement saying nobody was sharing children's images. Now, hey, maybe they weren't, maybe they were. I don't have access to their surf blocks. I don't have access to their shit, so I can't take their
That's
side. And I can't necessarily go
crazy.
against
I
them.
had
So
that
she said
too.
at that point.
My
But the
school had
reality
that.
is
Every
this is
school
such a-
that I
this
went
is
to
such a
had that.
widespread case
I guess
that
the
it almost feels
district
like
had
every
it
single
probably.
prominent person in the U.S. was connected. I mean, it almost seems like Jeffrey Epstein was like fucking Saul Goodman, where like he is connected to like every single person around you. He is like the one central fixer that I guess everyone fucking knew, right? And it also helped that he had a lot of money and he could also invest in various different points. Some of those investments probably were more sinister than one would think. Some of them could literally just be that he wanted to make money. But there has been a lot of misinformation. There's been a lot of red herrings thrown around. But we should stick to the facts of the story.
You
And the
can't
facts
really
are still
know.
great. They don't need to be extra peppered than they already are.
Could be like a million
the Epstein boards
things.
over here, they talk about things like pizza, chicken, jerky, muffin, and they talk about, again, the fact that this could be about drugs, human beings, or specific acts that some are doing. Somebody says it right. I'm convinced all this food and code talk is a psyop distraction. I don't care what kind of cake or pizza or like jerky this fucking idiot eats. I care about the human beings he's victimized. And the thing that burns me the most about this story is that the government is totally okay with storing all of this information and not releasing it. Now, again, no doubt some of these 300 gigabytes of photos, videos, and documents, I think at some point it was like up there in the terabytes. Yeah, a lot of that stuff the government can't release. But have they released every single document and video, and have they released everything that they can legally release? Obviously not. I think it's totally 100% sane for you to be very critical of the government right now. And why aren't they releasing this information? Well, it's because I think it puts a lot of the people currently in power in a very dangerous situation. And that's really all that it comes down to. I think I think most importantly, if you're like a Pam Bondi, this is something that just ruins your reputation and career till no end. And honestly, I think anybody that's working in the FBI, the Department of Justice, if you have not taken at least somewhat of a stance against this, I think that shows me that you are completely 100% complicit. What did kind of shock me was that the DOJ, and this is an actual photograph of when Pam Bondi was crashing out in court, some people looked at the negatives for their photos and they were like, they were actually tracking the search history. So Jayapal Pramila was on that panel. They were tracking the search history of what she was looking up in the Epstein disclosure. So she was looking at, the things like Brazilian just arrived, sexy and cute, 19 years old. Obviously, we're all really interested in that. We want to know who the fuck is sending that image, right? Why would they even talk like that? And of course, you had things like Epstein victim list, all redacted. I love the torture video from Sulayem to Epstein, child exploitation, human trafficking task force, PowerPoint. All of these things this congressperson was interested in. They wanted to see it unredacted and they wanted to see it exposed. And
Title? Yeah, I'm not bothering to change the title.
That actually delivering justice for the victims that at the time
Epstein was in Star
Citizen.
Citizen.
How psychotically insane and evil this fucking bitch is, okay? And I don't mean that lightly, okay? I don't like to fucking throw that harshness at somebody, but she, if anything, deserves it, okay? 100,000 fucking
Bro, I don't know what's going on with the attorney general, but some crazy shit, dude. She's kind of crazy. She's like a crazy high school like girl.
In you being critical of their regime, then they are actually wanting to stop predators. Remember, a lot of people have thrown back when Biden was around, why didn't they just fucking release the documents? Well, there was a lot of court seals around those documents at the time. But yes, you are right. This is not a left-right issue. This is the elite versus the average person. And frankly, whether you're up there, whether you side with the Clintons or the Trumps or the Bidens or the whatever, right? These people are all fucking unfortunately in on it. They're in game, and you're not allowed to play. Okay, it is what it is. But when you're a political party like the current one that kind of build yourselves on like draining the swamp, you sure as hell are letting the swamp fester around longer than it needed to. It's one of those things where the people that I talk to that are more of the right-wing focused guys, like actual friends of mine, are just so jaded with the system even more so. It's crazy that people look at demagogues like Joe Rogan and Alex Jones, and they're like, damn, these guys seem like fucking paid-for mouthpieces for the party. They really do, caring about justice. I don't think anybody should be on the side of left or right when it comes to something as disgusting as this. Okay, human trafficking and the exposing of it.
Bro, that Joe Rogan shit is so funny, dude.
That should require people to look at what side.
Dude, he was like back then he was like, "Oh, we gotta get the Epstein files out." Now that they're coming out, he's like, "No, we can't do this."
Yeah, the government is not focused on releasing more of this information. They're not interested in seeking actual justice, and at least the U.S. government seems like that's where they're at.
Oh, this shit's
And,
so
you know,
funny.
The interesting thing about it is not everyone in the U.S. government is on this. You got people like Massey who are fucking taking on their own party. You got people like Ro Khanna. You have people like that Nancy Mace chick that is criticizing the DOJ for redacting all those names. You have people like Marjorie Taylor Greene, for instance, who's basically left the fucking office or is planning to leave the office, and she's had a lot to say about this situation too. So this is something that's brought a few politicians who normally would be at each other's throats together in some way. But again, it's not something that you should look at with what side am I on. It's something that you should look at and say, listen, this is bad. Well, let's seek some justice.
Dude, there's a good Charlie video. Charlie actually made a video about this. Where is it? Let me find it. It's a newer video. That one? Might be that one. It's probably this one. It's got so many videos, I don't even know. Probably this one. Content unavailable.
All right, man. This new tactic that they're pulling out for the Epstein files that they're really digging in deep in the John Madden playbook for is unbelievably ridiculous, even by the standards the circus has already set. This is like if I pissed on your head, but didn't even try and call it rain. I just called it piss. I just say, hey, Buster, I'm urinating on you, and you're just supposed to like thank me for it. Last night there was a big bombshell breaking. All Epstein files released. Pam Bondi announces DOJ has released all Epstein files under the Epstein Files Transparency Act, including justified redactions and a list of high-profile names appearing in these documents. When I saw that fresh little nugget drop there, I actually thought that there was a huge Epstein file dump where they actually did unredact everything. Maybe Pam Bondi getting biblically smacked down at that hearing the other day and embarrassing herself. As we get these files coming out, the remainder of them. But it turns out that's just a fucking lie. That's just a big-time, full-blown fib. And of course, it was a speedrun the community noted as people went to check, only to learn there are no new files. What's being referred to here are the same files that came out a few weeks ago, the 3.5 million files from a couple weeks ago. And now the new thing here is, I guess after Pam Bondi got fucking farmed on Rust by anyone with even a single semblance of a brain at that hearing, she huffed and puffed and then farted out a giant list of names from anyone that was even mentioned anywhere, which includes people like Janis Joplin, who died when Epstein was 17. So this is actually called out by a lot of people saying, to have Janis Joplin, who died when Epstein was 17, and the same list as Larry Nassar, who went to prison for the sexual abuse of hundreds of young women and child pornography, with no clarification of how either was mentioned in the files is absurd, which it is. It's done on purpose with the sole intent of
yeah, they just put out a list of
everything.
names. It's so funny.
The actual, real, evil child sex trafficking clients with just random people's names who appeared in emails like Janis Joplin. This is ridiculous, and it's just blatantly corrupt right in your face. There is no new files here. That is just a lie. Yet for some reason, it's being peddled by tons of people as if it's real. I guess they all got the call. So Alex Jones here, preaching about how Pam Bondi just unleashed the full Epstein files. She dropped her trousers and took a shit on this whole narrative that the Epstein files implicate anyone in this administration. In fact, it backfired bigly on the left, on powerful Dems like Bill Clinton, and others busted, while fake smears against Trump are bullshit. Vindication for Trump. It's crazy how Alex Jones, for years, was talking about this elite pedophile ring that was...
Oh no, it was Alex Jones, not Joe Rogan.
Never shadowed it out to be right. He was completely correct on that, and now he has to pussyfoot around the subject, just tiptoeing, walking on eggshells because some of his friends are in there. Dude went from secretly filming Bohemian Grove to being best buddies with its members. So now we all know this is correct. Alex Jones could have taken a victory lap on this shit, but instead he's been preoccupied with 6'7" Labubu and whatever other dog shit that is. And anytime he mentions the Epstein files, he has to do so with Trump's cock in his throat about it. He only focuses on the most easy, low-hanging fruit of the Epstein files like Bill Clinton. Alex Jones explores the Epstein files like this with his hands over his eyes, really scared to turn on the lighter so he can block out all of his friends' names, so he can laser focus on easy shit like Bill Clinton, who everybody knows is guilty in all of this. Real groundbreaking stuff, Goober. It's incredible what paid shield this guy is. And I just saw he's doing like a press tour about how all of this is the result of Trump, by the way. He went in there and said, you gotta release this now. It's time we fucking release everything unredacted, no more, softball in it. As if Trump was the reason this happened. Even after, for a whole year, Trump has been saying it's a hoax, it's not real, move on, move on, move on. We gotta stop caring about this Epstein stuff. Does anyone still care about this? No one in America cares about this. Yeah, Alex.
Dude, I love how he's like unhinged about all this recently.
That is just provably false.
Like he'll make videos on like the political stuff. Like he does. He's just unhinged. He's just going in now.
Have your eyes glued to it or anything. Even just glancing should be pretty clear, painting an obvious picture that the powers that be are using Alex Jones as a very convenient mouthpiece to regurgitate their shit and defend them and do a lot of sweeping for them. We are in an era where you have this information at your fingertips, and they are telling you disregard what your eyes can see and listen to us and nothing else. It's so fucking scary because people are willingly doing it. You can check yourself to see if there are new files that drop, and it only takes a couple of seconds to get the real answer. No new files that drop. You can find the truth yourself, and it takes seconds. And they know that, so they're relying on you just being too lazy and too blind and too much of a sheep, so they can just feed you things and have you believe them without bothering to check. So they can just lie and say that Pam Bondi just unleashed the nuke on Epstein. All of it's right there. And it's all the Democrats. Look at that. Backfired bigly, and you won't bother to check it yourself. It's craziness, and it sucks that it works so well. If you do bother to do any amount of actual research on the Epstein files, you'll find it's more than just Democrats. It's Democrats and it's Republicans. It's a ton of the world's most powerful people that have engaged in some of the most unthinkable, evil actions imaginable. And these monsters, these fucking worms, treat it like a joke. CoffeeZilla just made a video on it. Howard Lutnick in particular, he's always busting a gut laughing anytime Epstein's even brought up.
I am increasingly disgusted by the way this is all a big joke to liars like Howard Lutnick, who deceive the American public about the status of his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein.
That guy was there. I wasn't going.
Now he testifies under oath that he actually went to the island of the creep and brought his kids.
We had lunch on the island. That is true. For an hour, and we left with all of my children.
Nevertheless, every time Epstein brought up, this guy can't stop chuckling. Here's Lutnick laughing again when Trump is addressing a question about Epstein.
To talk about how to respond to the Epstein situation.
I don't know. I could ask you that question.
He thinks it's the funniest thing he's ever heard. And maybe it's because they really think we are buying it. Maybe it's because they think, hey, we're just gonna get away with this. We can just keep the lies are so brazen.
They are literally laughing in your face about it. They know they're getting away with it. They're not even trying to hide it anymore. It's just so brazen, like CoffeeZilla said. And then you have people like Alex Jones that are just parroting that same shit like, oh, everyone's absolved except for the people we don't like. And also, by the way, even if it was only the people you don't like that are implicated here and guilty, why aren't they being arrested? Ask yourself that question. Why aren't
Dude, I remember back when like there was the election and that people were saying like, oh bro, Trump isn't that bad of a guy, you know? I wonder
Whoever
what they
lies
would
most,
say like
perhaps it's
now,
they know if
like
they
a
were down,
year
they would put
later.
at risk too, because it's not just the people you don't like. You are just so
Like
focused on
there's
what you don't
no
like, you blot out all the other
way
shit.
that
You will
there's
not
a
use your
year
own fucking
later
brain.
and you
No.
still
And I
believe
think
that
somehow
stuff
that it seems like
after
a lot of
like
mainstream media and a lot of
it has been
Twitter
this
personalities who
long
speak on
and
is
you've
Epstein's
seen
potential ties
all
to
this
Israel. It's
yourself.
very
Like
weird.
there's
And no one really seems to
no
want to talk about that
way
connection. Why is that? I just find it odd how you have so many Twitter patriots and mainstream outlets
that
that
is
just
it
outright
that you
ignore the potential
still
connection of
believe
Epstein and
that,
Israel. And
dude.
Israel is a very important subject in American politics, it seems. Politicians can't stop praising them, glazing them, and Trump in particular, his mouth has become a glory hole for Netanyahu. So don't you think it would be something worth talking about and investigating if there is potentially a tie between Epstein and Israel? I mean, I feel like that would be something that a lot of people would want to know more information about to find out if it's true or not, or what's going on there. Because again, every politician in this country,
Who
this
knows,
administration,
man?
these administrations love to bend over for Israel.
I came into Congress 13 years ago with the stated intention of being the leading defender of Israel in the United States Senate. I've worked every day to do that.
We need America to wake up and prioritize Israel, bring home Israelis, and make sure we stand by our number one ally in Israel.
Sorry, what causes dear to your heart?
Causes dear to what? Israel? The defense of Israel?
What is number one?
I have said to people when they ask me, if this capital crumbled to the ground, the one thing that would remain is our commitment to our aid. I don't even call it aid, our cooperation with Israel. Because that's fundamental to who we are.
Bro, I never understood that. Why do all these like people talk about Israel so much, man?
Thank you, my friend. The sad truth is, for way too long, anti-Semitism has been allowed to grow unchecked in this country. Too many institutions have abdicated their moral responsibility to speak up.
There's an additional 100 clips I probably could have pulled, but these are the ones that were top of mind, and I think it's pretty clear that Israel is an extremely important subject to the powerful politicians in this country. Fucking Ted Cruz goes as far as to say it's the sole reason he got into politics is to defend them. I said it before, I'll say it again, I don't know how that's not treasonous. He is a representative in our country who is openly stating that his priorities are a foreign entity.
Yeah, dude,
Well,
I
guess
don't know
suppose
why,
that's fine
man.
By today's standards, I don't really get how.
I don't know. Everyone talks about like Israel is so important to them. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know. Maybe that's maybe that's like I don't understand, but like who cares, dude? We're talking about like a country like on the other side of the ocean. Like what are you talking about? We're in a, we got stuff to do here, guys.
And boy, howdy, isn't that Nancy Pelosi statement quite the eye-opener? Even if everything crumbles over here, we will still find a way to honor our aid to Israel. We'll start buying in RuneScape if that's what it takes to make enough money to send it to Israel. Damn, everything else here, that's the most important part. Pretty crazy shit, I would think. I feel like maybe I'm on the crack pipe here, but that should be a little concerning that the politicians that are supposed to be representing this country seem much more focused on the interests of another. But anyway, my point is, with the release of all these Epstein files, even though hundreds of the files are just completely worthless garbage that are fully fucking redacted, just nothings, there is still a lot that remains that showcases a potential connection of Epstein and Israel. Now, of course, nothing's confirmed or anything, but shouldn't that at least warrant some kind of investigation, at least some kind of poking around? This administration is very blunt about how little they care about the Epstein files. They literally say that. Trump always talks about how no one should care about this and move on. And also, they're very open about, we're probably not going to look to investigate anything. There's nothing actionable in there. Whoops-a-daisy, can't do anything about it. Sorry. And of course, Perjury Patel just continues to lie about it. But anyone that actually takes a peek at it should at least find it odd that a lot of these outlets, like journalist outlets, a lot of politicians, and a lot of the paid shills online are not talking about the Epstein-Israel connection in any capacity whatsoever. And when they do talk about Epstein as a potential spy, they always make a mention of CIA, or, maybe not being a CIA spy, but never going as far as to talk about a potential connection to Israel. That should be very weird. Why is that something no one would talk about when Israel is such a huge piece of this country, apparently? Why wouldn't that be something that would be more discussed by the mainstream? It's all so blatantly corrupt. Anyway, just wanted to yap about this latest lie. That's really about it. See ya.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just how it is, man. There's nothing you can really do about it. Cause it's like us, like we're like trying to fight the game, There's nothing you can really do about it. You can't really win. like what are you gonna do, dude? Like, I guess if there's I don't know, you can't really do anything. Where's the Pam Bonnie one? That one's so funny. Does he even have a video on that? He just gets like roasted. It's so funny. I don't think he made a video about it. See if I can find it. He just gets destroyed. Where is it? Is it that one? Is that it? Where is it? I just saw it, dude. It disappeared on me. Hold on. There it is. This is one of them.
I have a UC.
Ms. Crockett from Texas, recognized for UC.
Thank you so much. Donald Trump's approval rating implodes on his strongest issue. This is from Newsweek today. It says 40% of people
Thank you.
approve of
You don't
Trump's
need to read
handling
the
of
article to
immigration
us.
and border security, while 60% disapprove.
Without objection,
That is a net
admitted.
drop
Now I
to
recognize the gentleman
-20.
from California, Mr. Liu.
Thank you, Attorney General Bondi, for being here today. I'm going to show you two photos.
Thank you.
I'm going to show you two photos of former Prince Andrew. Prince Andrew attended various parties with Jeffrey Epstein. Under the law Congress passed, you are allowed to redact photos to protect the victims of Epstein's sex trafficking operation. You redacted the photos of this victim's face because you were following the congressional law. Is that correct?
I'm sorry that we redacted the victim's
Because you're
face?
following the congressional law, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You have now established that please put the photos back up, that we are looking at a sex trafficking victim. Under the Federal Victims Trafficking Protection Act, not only is Jeffrey Epstein guilty, but anyone who patronizes Epstein's sex operation is also guilty of a crime. That's why I find it absolutely despicable that you sought to protect Epstein's clients, like former Prince Andrew. Last July, you closed the case on Epstein's abusers. The July 2025 memo from your Department of Justice stated, quote, "We did not uncover evidence that could predicate an investigation against uncharged third parties." These two photos, please put the photos back up. These two photos staring you in the face are evidence of a crime and more than enough evidence to predicate an investigation against former Prince Andrew. So I ask you, Attorney General Pam Bondi, why did you shut down this investigation last July? Why have you not prosecuted former Prince Andrew?
Yeah.
I don't believe you asked Merrick Garland these questions when he was Attorney
Oh
General.
my God, was that what we're asking?
I agree with you. I agree with you. During the Biden administration, I called for people looking at Epstein files. Merrick Garland dropped the ball, as did Attorney General Bill Barr, as did Alex Acosta.
You didn't even answer him. That's so funny.
You are in charge. You have the power to change things, to hold these men accountable, and you're doing the opposite. You're protecting them. So I want to move on to another man.
Can I answer
Donald
that,
Trump.
though?
I want to move on to another
Can I answer your question about protecting
You answered the question.
You're saying no. I love this.
I want to discuss another man, Donald Trump, who is all over the Epstein files, like
Okay.
former Prince. Here's the video. Like former Prince Andrew, Donald Trump attended various parties with Jeffrey Epstein.
Right.
I want to know, were there any underage girls at that party or at any party that Trump attended with Jeffrey Epstein?
This is so ridiculous, and that they are trying to deflect from all the great things Donald Trump has done. There is
Yo, what is going
Donald Trump has
on?
committed a crime. Everyone knows that. This has been the most transparent presidency.
Hello?
Those
That wasn't the question.
I got your answer. You said there's no evidence.
Trump asked
We weren't asking about how great Trump is.
Time belongs to the gentleman from California. Okay. I'm going to put up another document from a witness who called the FBI's National Threat Operations Center because I believe you just lied under oath. There is ample evidence in the Epstein file.
Don't you ever accuse me of a crime.
I believe you just lied under oath, and this is on videotape. You said there's no evidence of crime. I'm showing you. Here is a witness statement who called into the FBI's Threat Operations Center. He drove Donald Trump around in a limo. He overheard what Donald Trump said to Jeffrey on his cell phone. He was so angry, he was going to stop a limo and hurt Donald Trump. And he met a girl who said she was raped by Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein. She later had her head blown off, and officers at the scene said that could not have been suicide. No one at the Department of Justice interviewed this witness. You need to interview this witness immediately. Epstein should rot in hell. So should the men who patronized his operation.
Well,
and as we say here today, there are over 1,000 sex trafficking victims, and you have not held a single man accountable. Shame on you. If you had any decency, you would resign right after this hearing concludes.
The gentleman has expired.
May I respond?
Yeah, I don't know how you respond. No one can.
I did not ask a question.
Crime in California. He does not want to talk about crime in his state.
I did not ask a question.
Meeting will be in order. The gentleman has yielded back his time. I think our next witness will be.
Oh my God, there's more. Yeah, there's like a ton of clips of these, so yeah, I mean, that was only one. There's another one that I wanna see. It's about like the victims. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go, this one. Here we go, I found it.
It was a hearing that was combative right from the very start.
You can let her filibuster all day long, but not on our watch. Not on our time. No way. And I told you about that, Attorney General, before you started.
You don't tell me.
No, I did tell you because we saw what you did in the Senate.
A hearing with Attorney General Pam Bondi that got so heated, one Democratic member left the hearing room.
Didn't ask Merrick Garland anything about Epstein, not once when he was. And also, I want the record to reflect that, you know, with this anti-Semitic culture right now, she voted against a resolution condemning.
Oh,
Jewish. I just want to be clear.
Attorney General, are you serious?
Talking about anti-Semitism
Carolina.
to a woman who lost her grandfather in the Holocaust.
Bondi challenged by Republican Tom Massey over the Department of Justice redactions in the file, including Leslie Wexner, founder of Victoria's Secret.
Within 40 minutes,
Dude, challenged by a
Wexner's name was
Republican.
added back.
Within 40 minutes of me catching you red-handed.
There was one redaction out of
He's
over
listed as a
4,700. This guy has Trump derangement syndrome.
Congresswoman Village asking Epstein survivors in the audience to stand and offering Bondi the opportunity to apologize to them.
Will you turn to them now and apologize for what your Department of Justice has put them through?
We're not going to get in the gutter for her theatrics.
Afterwards, several of those survivors sitting down with NBC's
Bro,
Ellie
that
Jackson.
was not the full clip, dude. Let me see the clip. Like, I don't care about your commentary, bro. Let me just see it. I want to see it. Let me go find it real quick. Hold on. Like, that's why I didn't want to click on that news segment. Like, what was that, dude? Here, let's watch this one. I think this is it, uncut by Forbes.
It's expired. Delay is recognized.
Thank you. I seek unanimous consent to introduce into the record the research that Representative Kamlager-Dove and I referenced concerning the threat of right-wing domestic terrorism, which the Department of Justice scrubbed from its website in September.
Without objection, the gentlelady from Texas is recognized.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. And to be clear, I'm not going to ask any questions of this witness because this witness has revealed that she has no intentions of answering questions. But instead, I'm going to ask some very basic questions really quickly of my colleague, Becca Ballant, if she will answer right or wrong, raping children.
Wrong.
Right or wrong, killing random citizens.
Definitely wrong.
Right or wrong, enriching yourself as the sitting president of the United States.
Definitely wrong.
Okay, thank you, because I probably never would have got that with our witness. Our witness who somehow is a lawyer but does not understand how it works with witnesses. I'm not really sure what law school she went to and what all kind of cases she tried, but typically when you come into a space and somebody's a witness, then they sit there and they answer questions instead of asking questions. And then we also have this objection that we use as lawyers called non-responsive when a witness fails to actually answer the question. But nevertheless, let me address the survivors, because that's exactly who they are. They are not victims, they are survivors. Let me say thank you for having more courage and moral clarity in your pinky fingers than the entire Department of Justice. We are currently the laughingstock of the world, partially because of the failed leadership within the DOJ, as we see kings and queens falling everywhere around the world. But we don't know the basics of right and wrong in this country, because it's not about partisanship, and that's why
We're literally working backwards. It's so funny.
Pretty
Pretty sure the other day he just like he like removed.
My Democratic colleagues have been
The other day,
attacked.
Trump removed limits on like fossil fuels or something,
frankly, the American
like
people weren't looking for that. They were
emissions.
looking for
You can
answers
just
about
make
corruption
like
that they see coming from this
really like
in the written
you
testimony
can make
of
like
this witness,
crazy
of
CO2
this particular
machines
witness,
and
she
shit
stated
now, like
that when
cars.
she took office, she had two
You just
main goals.
remove
First was
the
to end
limits we
weaponization
had.
of justice, and second, to return the department to
We're
its
just
core
we're
mission.
going
Not
back
only
to
have you
polluting.
lied about both, you've intentionally done the exact
So
opposite.
funny.
You're spending more taxpayer resources arresting journalists than you are prosecuting pedophiles and creeps. In fact, your boss, the President of the United States, stated that this
Is that a good
administration,
thing?
quote, took the
I mean,
freedom
probably
of speech
not.
away. And at your
Using
direction,
less
DOJ
green
has
energy is
arrested
probably a
Don
bad
Lemon and
thing.
Georgia Ford. And I might add that y'all actually had a judge that rejected y'all for trying to arrest Don Lemon before, just like the grand jury rejected y'all as it relates to Senator Kelly, just like a grand jury rejected y'all as it relates to Senator Slotkin, just like the case against Tish James was dismissed and the case against Mr. Comey was dismissed. I completely don't get how it is that you're sitting at the top of DOJ because you don't seem to be good at your job. You're spending more taxpayer resources arresting these journalists. In fact, we know after Georgia Ford and Don Lemon were arrested, we know that there were homes of journalists that were raided. We know that threatened prosecution against students protesting your actions and forced tech companies to remove apps used to track ISIS activities. But let's circle back to you protecting pedophiles and creeps, because I want to talk about the president and his possible involvement with Jeffrey Epstein. Now, I don't know what the president might have done with Jeffrey Epstein, but unlike this administration, I believe that facts matter, so let's talk about the facts. Fact number one, Donald Trump is one of the most named people in the Epstein files. At least 5,000 files contains more than 38,000 references to Trump, his wife, or Mar-a-Lago. Fact number two, Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell made young girls available to Trump on multiple occasions. For example, according to this file, Ghislaine Maxwell presented a young girl to President Trump who spent more than 20 minutes apparently flirting with her. Here's another example. This shows notes from FBI investigators that describe Jeffrey Epstein transporting a victim to Mar-a-Lago to meet with President Trump, where he bragged to Trump that, quote, this is a good one. Now, I'm not saying that the president is a pedophile, but there is a lot of evidence in these files that suggests that he's very close friends with a lot of men who are pedophiles. What's crazy about all of this is just that this is a big cover-up. And this administration is engaged in it. In fact, this administration is complicit. But there are numerous others,
Okay.
like how the DOJ is attempting
All right,
to
we
obstruct
know,
justice
we
in
know,
the
we know.
investigation
So
of the
what
rogue
do you
agents who
do?
murdered
We
American
can't.
citizens,
What
or
do
how
we
the
do?
DOJ seized voter data
What do we
from
do?
Fulton County in an attempt to steal the 2026
There's nothing-
midterm
well, we
elections,
gotta-
or how
we gotta
federal
win the
agents have
midterm.
Tom Homan on tape accepting a bribe and your agency killed the investigation, or how your agency is ready to give the president a $230 million payday, which is unconstitutional. The Constitution is clear. The president shall not receive any payment except his salary while in office. The fact of the matter is that you will be remembered as one of the worst attorney generals in history, an attorney general who has prioritize obstruction over justice, corruption over the law, fealty to the president over loyalty to the Constitution. And Mr. Chairman, I will yield.
Gentlelady yields. Gentleman from Missouri is recognized. Excuse me, gentleman from Kansas, the Attorney General, former Attorney General, Mr. Schmidt is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and General Bondi, thanks for being here. Did you have anything you wanted to say before we talk?
I do. Thank you,
Oh.
Congressman. Thank you, my friend, for many years. I find it interesting that she didn't even want to try, Congresswoman Crockett, to ask any questions because she certainly did not condemn her leader, Hakeem Jeffries, for taking money from Jeffrey Epstein after Epstein was convicted. And I will be brief to give you your time, Congressman. This is what she didn't want to talk about. Texas, from Cuba, convicted, homicide, arson, weapon offense.
Convicted. So what we talking about? Convict some of these perpetrators that rape these women that are sitting behind you
Time
that
belongs
you
to the
refuse to
gentleman
even
from
acknowledge
Kansas.
they are here.
Time belongs to the gentleman from Kansas.
Mr. Chairman, could I have a few seconds
You
back
bet,
to make
you
up for
bet.
the yelling? Thank you. General, did you have anything
Congress.
further to say?
Texas, convicted of homicide. Cecil Joseph, from Dominican Republic. Texas, convicted for kidnapping, rape. Khalid Khan, from Afghanistan. That's why they want to talk about Epstein and not what's happening in their own states.
Thank you, General, and thank you for being here. And
Okay.
this has been quite a spectacle to observe today. I think it's sad. I ran for Congress because I thought we had serious problems in this country we wanted to try to fix together, and this performance today, not yours, General, but some of my colleagues, has not shored up my confidence that we are up to the task. You and I served
He's
together.
disappointed. This guy's disappointed. Okay. What is this? Two retards fighting. Yeah, I mean, well, this is what this is the road that we decided, all right? Listen, I told you guys 2 years ago, or maybe a little less, but when I went out to vote, I told you guys. I mean, I didn't tell you guys, but like I was saying, like it's not gonna be good if Trump gets reelected again, and that's what happened. And then now this is what we're looking at, like. Like who assigns the attorney general? It's probably the president, right? Yeah, it's nominated by the president and confirmed by the Senate. So, who confirmed Pam Bondi? It was the Senate. Can I see the confirmation? Ballotopedia. Okay, here's what we got. So, she was confirmed for the U.S. Attorney General because Trump nominated her, right? And you guys remember how, like, oh, when they did the elections a year or whatever ago, they won all three. He won the president, the House, and the Senate, which is like, oh, you need confirmation by all three to, like, it'll be easier to pass laws or whatever. And I guess that's what happened. So since they had majority, they could just do whatever they want, assuming that everybody agrees. I think that's how it works. So it's like a bar. So it's like over 50%, you kind of just automatically win if everyone chooses to agree. Even if there's 53 Republicans, one can still choose against, or a couple can still go against it, and then they lose, right? But it's unlikely. That's just kind of how it works. So it's kind of like whatever he wants just kind of happens. There's nothing you can really do about it. Bro, have you guys been to the Oh my god, hold on. I have to close this real quick. I'm gonna close everything. Have you guys been to the White House website, bro? It's it's cooked. It's so bad. The White House website, look at this. You go to the White House website. It's like a big Trump ad. Then you go down, it's like Donald Trump. Under President Trump, the U.S. has surged into a new era of prosperity. Ah. Wow. Make America healthy again. Ah, yes. Every picture is of him. There's not a picture where he's not in it. You notice. So funny. Let's go to the gallery, guys. Ah, yes. Make America smart so they have to vote for idiots. Well, I don't really know what to do. Let's see. Let's go to the collections of pictures. Ah, yes. We got the Trump collection of pictures. Let's click on I want to look at this one. Look at that. That's his own archive. His own cloud storage of images. Like, what did he do to the website? Look at save our elections. American citizens and only citizens should decide elections. You need a valid ID before voting. Proof of citizenship. No mail-in ballots. All right. I think there's something bad about this, but I forgot exactly what the reason was. I'm sure if I looked into it for a minute, I could figure it out, but I'm pretty sure this seems good on paper. They're probably going to try to use some sort of loophole to try to do something. Ah, yes. The Trump effect. Ah, yes. Investments into Trump. So sad. All these people giving money to America. Try to bend down to Trump. You got NVIDIA, OpenAI, Meta. Jeez. Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't know what he did to the website. It's so bad. Oh my god. Dude, there's also that stuff with the Jerome Powell too in the Fed. We don't even need to talk about that. I don't even know what to do. Like, we're literally working backwards. Well, let me find it real quick. It's literally new. Here we go. Is it this? Here we go. How are the cats doing? They're actually yelling downstairs right now, but yeah, they're pretty good. Here we go. Look at this. Trump and Administrator Zeldin deliver single largest deregulatory act in U.S. history. He eliminates the Obama-era endangerment finding off-cycle credit start-stop feature. Are you kidding me? All right, pretty much all this is saying is like, with findings during, I guess that happened during the Obama era. I could be wrong, but it's like they placed limits on like cars have to be a certain amount of like clean, kind of. And they kind of just reversed it. There was someone who did a very good like way of explaining this, but let me just throw this into like a Google Gemini or something and let it dumb it down for me, and then I can see it. It's too much to read. He canceled the 2009 endangerment finding, a rule that said the government that allowed the government to regulate greenhouse gases emissions from cars and trucks. So, you know how cars or like some SUVs or whatever, they have that start stop feature, or like at the red light it'll like stop and then it'll go again. And it saves, it's supposed to like lower like emissions by the car into like the air. And they just kind of got rid of it. Which is a bad thing, because now we're just emitting more bad stuff into the air. It's supposed to slow down like global warming, and it's supposed to combat that, but they just kind of like got rid of it. So it's a bad thing. The EPA firmly believes that 2009 endangerment finding made by the Obama administration exceeded the agency's authority to combat air pollution. What? Here we go. In the 16 years since the endangerment finding, many of the predictions and assumptions used to justify the rule did not materialize. So they're saying what they found was wrong, and we did it again, and there was nothing that changed. Restoring the American dream. Affordable vehicle ownership is essential to the American dream. What the fuck? Primary driver of economic mobility out of poverty in the U.S. Endangerment finding led to vehicle and engine regulations, which cost more than $1 trillion. Play a significant role in the EPA's justification of regulations and other sourcing on cars and trucks. So they're saying it's going to make cars cheaper. Right. We can make other things cheaper, you know, before that. We could worry about like maybe cut some other costs, you know, maybe less missiles to the military. You know, that's just you know, something I'm thinking of though. Maybe you know, we send less money over to the Middle East, you know, something like that. You know, less private jets. You know, we could cut all these costs out. And maybe we could have our clean cars. But that's just what I think, I guess. Instead, we're gonna make cars less efficient again. They need the missiles. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. Delivered to Americans 1.3 trillion in savings. So pretty much we're going back from EVs. We're just gonna no more electric cars, you know. Back to the gas and diesels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got rid of like you remember the EV credit? It was like you get like the government would pay like a certain amount of money of the cost of your electric car. Yeah, they just got rid of that. Yeah, there's no more EV credit, I think. I could look into that real quick, but yeah. Here we go. The one big beautiful bill. That was back when he became the president. Or a bit into that. They passed the big beautiful bill. And they just got rid of the EV tax credit. So there's no more incentive. Yeah. Experts project a significant slowdown in electric vehicle sales and a 72% drop in sales over the next decades. Automakers are expected to face pressure to lower prices to maintain demand. I mean, maybe you could do that. They still got to make money though, so I mean, whatever. Yeah, like I don't know. We're literally going backwards, like. Yeah. Like I don't know. And it's not like what do we do about it? Because nothing we can do. Like when are the next elections? 2028 was it, right? 2028. How many electric cars are 10 years from now? Yeah, Europe's probably gonna be way ahead of us now. Yeah, like we just undid like a bunch of progress that was happening. And like even like even if we get like someone in office who's like able to put back the rules we had before, it's not gonna go back like overnight, you know. That's just kind of how it is. So it's like we just like for you don't like them, but they're better for the environment. Yeah. I mean, that's the point. Like, obviously it's inconvenient, but it's never gonna be convenient if you don't like work on it, you know? Like, I don't like it either, but hearing like, oh, bro, you get to save like 4K. You buy an electric car, and there's some benefit to it. Oh, but there's no benefit now. Oh, so I'll just go with the more convenient one. I think we got bigger problems. Yeah. Unlucky. That's what I have to say. Hey. But the country chose it, all right? I'm just saying. Listen, Massachusetts was every county voted blue, all right, here. It can be convenient when your area has charging stations everywhere. Yeah, but there's no incentive to do that. You make more money building a gas station, so whatever. Can I see a popular vote map? Is that a thing? Look at this. We got, yeah. Look at us. Look at us. New England. All blue, baby. All blue, baby. California? Oh wow, 58%. Wow, that's crazy. Kamala. Oh man. Texas 56. Wyoming. Why 71%? Florida 56%. Wow. How do I get out of here? How do I go back? Ah, here we go. Ah! What happened? Oh. Yeah, they won every single three. There we go. Look at Mass. Oh, it wasn't actually every county. Interesting. I think this is city. This is city-wise. But yeah, I think if you averaged it out, every county, we were all blue. But yeah, I mean, you could look at it, like, all the people that were red, like, no one really lives out there. Like, let's keep it real. There's like 1,000 people living in Warren. Like, who's living in Springfield? We got like 50K out here. Westfield. Blandford, what was it like 800 vote? No, 700 voters? Oh my god. 300 voters. These places don't really count. Like it, you can't really see, but like a lot of these places, like no one's showing up. Like out here is like 3K people, and then like a lot of the more blue places are a lot more like dense. Like it's like 20K people here. Like 200, like 300,000 people in Boston are voting, but like out here it's like 5,000. So there should be like a bar. You know how like there's 3D maps and there's like bars that go taller and like shorter depending. If there was like a 3D map, it'd be easier to read this. So like in reality, all these red places are like there's like 5 people live in there. Province town, all 91%. Yeah, it was Springfield's rate. 65%. Kamala Harris. I was there. That was me. Yeah, look at we got Florida. Hancock. Not like Connecticut. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, look, like Hartford, what we got, like what? Let's see, West Hartford and Hartford combined is maybe like this is like what 12K turnout, or no, this is what no West Hartford is like what we'll say like 35, and Hartford is like 30. Nice quote. 35 and 30. So that's what like 65K, and then like you go out here and there's like 1,000 people coming out to vote. You know, it doesn't really matter. You know, point is, I'm saying people that live in the cities, I'm just saying there's a pattern. Educated equals blue, stupid equals red. I'm just saying. Like, you know, like, you know, where are all the colleges and where are all the smart people, where are all the young people living in cities, right? And then like where are all the old people kind of living out in the like middle of nowhere? That's kind of what's happening. Like look at New York, like 61%. I mean, it's kind of negligible. Like even there's still a lot of like, you know, red voters, but like mostly. Yeah, like look, there's a pattern, right? You see all the, near all the towns, more blue. And then like out in like Bumville, it's like red. Crazy, by the way. It adds up, man. Bumville, yeah. Are you laughing at us from Canada, quote? Can I get a laughing sound effect if you're laughing? This is what we chose. Yeah, we just got infinitely clapped. Crazy. Winning the House and the Senate, next level, dude. I think people were just very disappointed with Joe Biden. I mean, I mean, he did some good things, but like he was getting kind of old. Like, oh man, that was rough, man. You remember those like debates with Joe Biden and Donald Trump? He just got like absolutely destroyed. Like it was so funny. Like he was like he wanted to like sit. Yeah. I don't know. I think if Kamala Harris was able to have more time like in her campaign, like we would have had a better chance. Or like maybe not even her, maybe someone else. But like they just pushed Joe Biden for so long. And then one day it was like, all right, we're not doing Joe Biden anymore. It's like, okay. And then we're supposed to like have this lady come up and then like try to like win. It's like, bro. I mean, whatever. People just didn't believe. And I guess fair enough, What is this? What is this map? The red rebound. Map shows a percentage point change. 2020 countries were nearly all counted. At least 2,781 shifted more Republican. 309 turned more Democratic. Oh, man. Florida is now a red state. Trump gained support in the southern part of the state. Trump promised to close border with Mexico. I mean, it is what it is, man. The Democrat side kind of messed up, and then he just kind of capitalized on it. Biden not stepping down sooner, plus him choosing Kamala, which some people weren't pleased since they weren't those who elected her as representative for Democrats, probably killed whatever odds they had at winning. Yeah. I mean, and then you got like Trump like going on like actually doing things and trying to like capitalize on younger people, going on like Joe Rogan and whatever. I think that was a very big thing. I think him going on Joe Rogan was like a very big like move. I mean, I don't know who listens to Joe Rogan, but apparently a bunch of people do, and it's like a big audience over there. And he's like peddling him. It's so funny. Dude, you remember Hillary Clinton, dude? I remember that Hillary Clinton shit. That was during Trump's first election. I wonder what happened with that. I wonder why Hillary Clinton lost. I think Trump was just a more charismatic guy. I don't remember. I was in like elementary school at the time. when that election was happening. A long time ago. I don't know what's going on CNN. Bro, that's the guy, dude. That's the Star Talk guy. What was his name? Was he on CNN? Neil deGrasse. Yeah, Neil deGrasse. Yeah. Yeah, CNN. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, we got some crazy shit going on in the US. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, like, remember when we like just set Venezuela on fire like a month ago? Like, what happened? Why did we do that? Who cares? Why did we just, that probably cost us a lot of money, you know? Money that probably could have went to, like, I don't know, fixing public transport or something. What is going on? Why do we do that? We just kind of like nuked them and then stole their leader. Who cares? Who cares about them? What are we doing? Oil. We needed oil. Yeah, yeah, we needed that oil to make more gas for our more gas cars that we're going to be using in place of our electric cars. Funny clip from my stream. Here we go. What do we got? Ooh, oops. Copy this.
There's very little chance of you getting hurt. That high. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Did I miss it? Oh, my God. This is a gem. All right, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys maybe in like another week or something. All right. 1 o'clock. See you guys soon. I'm gonna head out. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll be live soon. All right. See you, Quonk. Cool. Can we get some goodbyes? Sound effects. Okay. All right. Perfect. I'll see you, quote.
Star citizen.
All right. Have a good night, man. Yeah, that's what I would have did. All right. I'll see you soon, boys. All right. See you guys. Take care. Do something. That's not. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Jump scare. All right. See you guys.